Fuck ads. I eat bread.
How about that? How about that?
Tagging.
Hello. How we doing? Why did it execute into this song?
3 years gone, I'll be yippee. What do I win?
This is the soundtrack of your dad unbuckling his belt. It's just fucking panic. It's such a banger though. It's such a banger. Man, Clono is such a good franchise. Where did it go? Poor Clono. Right. I hope I can fit this in my YouTube video. I think I will. So good. I got a part in the video where I get really angry. I was thinking about put it there. Gaming. Hi. What do you think of the sauna stream? I had a lot of fun, but I think my as far as like drinking on stream goes for me, I'm gonna save it for the Mario Party stream, and I'm gonna be doing streams sober from now on because I honestly don't like drinking and streaming. It's just monofoil. We're gonna be doing and also with less people because it's if we have limited mics, we need more. We need less people. Too risky? No, I just personally don't enjoy it that much. I prefer playing. Or streaming sober, man. Having control.
Go Motagi 1 year, Nico Hyper.
Thank you for the sub for 1 year, Jin Benning, and thank you for the subs, John Zuzu, Peace Archer, Redwoods, Eco, and Top Hat for the one bit. Media share did not work. I think there's something wrong with the session on Stream Elements side. That was just, I went home on my computer, still couldn't fix it. So I think that was not like something I could have fixed, even if I went home. So I'm glad I didn't attempt that or whatever.
Hello Mr. Beano, you are looking radiant today.
Thank you.
I'll have you know your maggot plush has not yet been violated, but with every look of your cute soft face my desire to do unspeakable acts to this maggot grows.
You bought it, do whatever you want to it, man. It's a free country. I hope you live in a free country. Yeah, good for you. We've done 3. Wait, who have we not done? Am I doing Recluse next? I think we did Revenant, Duchess, and Executor, right? I remember debating Adel, so...
It doesn't count as sober streaming if you're watching Slop Dog Bait.
Dog Bait. Gaming. Thank you for the bits and for the sub, Trolley Burton. Revenant, Executor, and Duchess. Yeah, so we're doing Recluse next. It's bleak. It's bleak. Let's do some runs today, and then we'll hopefully we'll not die again, and then I'll switch over to some slop in between. I got some videos prepared. The one about the Switch 2, which is going a bit more in depth about the thing. We're playing Nightreign today. I'm thinking Nightreign, and we might do some editing later, depending on how I feel. I did today a voiceover for like almost half the video that I'm editing, so I'm definitely gonna be able to edit for like 3 or 4 more sessions, maybe 5. Are we gonna continue with Look Outside? Yeah, for sure. I like the game. It's just I haven't really had the... I've really been enjoying Nightreign and doing the challenge. Yeah, no, it's just that. I also had a sauna stream to prepare for. I've had a lot of things on my plate lately, so I haven't really gotten around to the to that. So yeah. You stopped playing RoboQuest? Never played it, but it looked interesting. Yeah, it was like... I thought RoboQuest was fun, but it was just not... I don't think it was just... Maybe I'll give it another shot sometime, honestly. It wasn't bad, by any means. It's just... I really enjoyed this. You know how it is. I'll find a game that I really enjoy playing, and I'll stream it for you know, a lot. Nightreign turned out to be a really fun game, though. I had low expectations, but it's really good in the end. Yeah, it's good. I'm going over a couple of things that I don't like about the game in the video, but it's more. I would say, even though it comes off as negative, I do feel mostly positive about the game, honestly. What slop are we having? It's about Switch 2. Are you gonna do every boss in the streak, or just whatever you feel? Yeah, so the way the streak works, I guess, for those of you who haven't been around here before, is that we're doing 8 bosses back to back. They all gotta be wins. And for each boss, we assign 1 character. So I gotta play all the characters in the game, beat all the bosses in the game. So I gotta, like, once I've done 1 boss, that's done, I gotta do another. I believe we did Adel with Executor, we did Augur. Did we do Augur? I think we did Augur for, like, Duchess? This time around? Or did we do Fisher? We did Fisher? No, we did Fisher in the Fog. I remember having the... Did I do Augur with Recluse? I'm gonna look at the last VOD, man. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's look at the VODs. The VODs will tell the truth. Let's go into videos here and look at the last, like, MKV.
More drip in the ocean here, no?
That's a sauna stream. I'm not gonna watch that. Here are they? That's the streak that I lost. For the play. Yeah, we did. Here we go. Look, we did. On our second one, we did Recluse. So first we did. We did Duchess. We did Duchess first, actually. No, did we do Revenant? I did a Revenant run here. Then it went fine, and then I went back. Or?
I'll have you know you gave me a 1-week ban last time I spoke of turning my maggot plush into a fleshlight.
Then watch the video. Okay, we did Revenant. Watch the video. I switched to Recluse. Recluse did Augur. That went well. 2 down. Went IRL. Came back. Executor. So you have not done Duchess. We've done Revenant, Recluse, and Executor. That means the Duchess is not yet done. Yeah, we gotta do Duchess. This is my third attempt, I think. So you kind of mix it up sometimes. This is how it is. For this, we have improved crits, which I don't think the improved crits is like that good, is it? Art gauge on crit stamina speed on crit, average jail power. Yeah, are these even that good? We could probably do better, no? Defeating enemies while art is active gives attack power? Nah. Poison moth flight? Nah. Let's see if in the small jar bazaar or the collector signboard, do we have any good Duchess relics here? Catalog. I could probably buy some. Skill reduction, critical hits, and become difficult to spot and silence footsteps after landing a critical hit from behind. That's decent. I mean, you know. Skill reduction on its own is pretty good. Critical hits is good. Crit from behind seems very situational, but try Horfrost Stomp if you have it. I think that actually is valid, yeah. For the early fights and like maybe a Everjail. Having some AoE on Duchess in the early game is sorely I'm lacking that a lot. I'm gonna buy this and just have it. Yeah. That would be this one. It's like green, right? It's not blue. No. Could switch to Urn on her. In which case you want the green one here and 2 yellows is fine, I think. Chilling Mist, yeah. I think this would be it. But we are doing the dragon, right? Yeah, is the dragon doing frost? But it just means that if the dragon frostbites me, I become invisible, which is not the end of the world. We could do a different yellow also. They have good yellows. I think. Right. Could do poison on starting weapon, for example. Chilling Mist is good though. Chilling Mist and in this helps a lot though, I think. And we combine that with this, so we can just like frost someone, do crits from behind, and become more in this and like, right? We can like chain together in this, with this, maybe. And we get a good weapon art to begin with that can frostbite easily and stuff like that. Seems good. Difficult doesn't mean impossible, so it's kind of useless. Just messed up with AI. Difficult to see after BS relic is shit. Just messed up the AI a tiny bit. I'll give it. Well, I do want to give it. I don't. Yeah. Do you have anything better? FP up? Nah. It's really the best. Like the thing is, we don't really have that many good options. We don't have that many good options. Then after a long, exciting Fortnite session on a W, I could really go for a chill and fun stream with my favorite streamer on Twitch, Albino. Thank you, Phantomato. I know it's not a paid chatter. I know Phantomato. He plays Fortnite, and it's a real post. Let's gamble. Let's do a little bit of, before we start. We can do a little bit of gamble. I think. Relic gambles. Maybe we'll get something. Maybe we'll get a perfect green Duchess relic. Who knows? Four sets. What do we get? What do we get? Wait, I should look at in here. What do we get? Whirlwind, Recluse, collecting affinity, activate Star Magica, defeating enemies, fill for more Archgauge, ultimate Archgauge plus. That's actually not, that's a very good that's a good Recluse relic. Damn. Yeah, look at that. More Archgauge and more, yeah. And you get Star Magica. That's a pretty good one. Not bad at all. Executor restores HP by roaring. White Shadow's Lure. Why does it even exist, man? Horfrost Stomp is here. A green with Horsefrost Stomp is not actually that bad. Skill reduction +2, Recluse. Yeah, so she doesn't really care about skill reduction. Or cooldown reduction, rather. Standard recovers on attacks, throwing daggers in possession, lightning attack power up. Plus... Wow. Except for the last point, this is a good one. Skill reduction +3 and +1 skill use for a wielder. Not bad. Not bad at all. Die. Didn't get much better for here though, I think. No. Improves this sort of type power, blood loss, ultimate large gauge. Nah, okay. Well, I think we're gonna go with this. Is the skill reduction on Duchess really good? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, she can use it a lot, so it's good for her. We already have cooldown reduction +2 here. We could go for a 3 and lose the crit and difficult to spot, but difficult to spot would mean that it's maybe sometimes easier for me to not attract enemies, but we already kind of get it with the frost. We'll see how it goes. I don't really know like much about this, but whatever. Have you seen the secret chest locations? There's one extra big chest in small castles and a room with 3 big chests in the main castle. Stone sword keys for days. Yeah, I've picked up a lot of those in like the regular castles and in the even in the ruins. You can break some illusory floors and get the extra chests on there, which can have. I don't think they have stone sword keys very often, but they usually have a talisman and some weapons that inflict the element of that type of camp. So if we, for example, get a fire ruin with what would a fire? Are there fire ruins? What would those be? No, I don't think there are. There's no fire is usually camps. What is in the fire ruins? Am I forgetting something here? Ruins with fire? Madness... No, no Madness ruins. Normally there's fire monks. I can't remember seeing a fire ruin. Yeah, church ruins, yeah, but not dungeon ruins. Dungeon ruins are the ones that have illusory floors. So for the fire, yeah, for those you can just get seals. But seals are faith scaling and we don't use faith. So for fire weapons, we're probably gonna find like some sort of reaper or something else that inflicts fire. Dungeon ruins only have ailments. Okay, okay. No affinity damages. Good to know. Yes, the fire ruins don't exist. That's what I thought. Because I don't remember ever seeing that. Yeah, but I guess in fire encampments, then we just do look for either the boss drop or open some extra chests, and we might find something decent that is fire. We have craters, so in the crater we're also relatively likely to find something with fire on it. Find like rivers of blood. Just find rivers of blood or the Eleonora pole blade. I'll be happy. I think, yeah. Also, if we find the candlestick, then yeah, that's a GG. Maybe the dragon isn't that stationary, but. We'll see. Gamble, sorry. Let's get the gamble on. Let's do the gamble. Streak +1. That's a good way to word it. Knights and heads. Yeah. The heads are obviously easier, but... It's just rare. He only recently switched to dual streaming, so its muscle memory is engaging with Twitch. Yeah, there's different, like... There's many reasons to why I'm like slower at reading YouTube chat. First of all, I'm not that used... Well, I'm kind of used to it now, but... Twitch chat is obviously more active, so I check it more often, and YouTube chat is usually pretty slow. And I might be reinforcing that by not reading it too often, but I do read it. It's just, especially with this game that I have to lock in for like 45 minutes straight, like you can't really pause the game. So, already chat reading is gonna be a bit slower. Did I type the command wrong in the title again? I did, yeah, it's Nightreign streak, not streaks, sorry. Use that command instead. NR streak. There we go. Anyways, fish in the fog, here we go. Good morning, big little plane. And Autumner. Also, albino. Do I type albino vivo or albino vivo in the Fortnite shop to support you? I'm a real viewer that exists, by the way. I don't think capitalization matters in the support field. So you should be good either way. I literally moved here as you aren't interacting with YouTube so much. I try, man. I really do, but... I guess I could do better. Lightning ruins? That's dragons, I think. I could do that. They are pretty susceptible to backstabs and so on. Then we do Everjail. Yeah, so it's not in this, but I do get a miss from this, so... So the invis is kind of, or like the silenced footsteps and shit is not very... It's not crazy. It's not wild. But it is with this. Maybe I should get the level. Maybe. In these cases, when the stair goes there, I think the boss is right up this way, no? Oh, it's albinarics. I thought it was lightning. It's holy, actually. Albinarics are easier. They barely fight back. They don't freeze a lot, though, I gotta say. Good. That went smooth. I really wanted the miss record for backstabs, but runes obtained this early. I gotta get it, man. Can't say no to that. Can't say no. Please let it be something that can be frozen. I beg. Good. Whew. Good. Bow coming in handy. Level 6 already, that's very good. Good start, man. I wreck. That could be a Crystallion. I think. Or? No, it's a knight, right? It's a knight or a, yeah. Abductor. Ooh, we got a shortcut too, nice. I really thought I had time to do that. Good. Nope. Stone hit. Good. Cookery is always nice. Let's nab that church before we go. Nab the church. And we might have time for an Everjail. Yeah, we should have time. Oh, dude, it's Libra! Dude, I love Libra. I'm gonna go make some deals. Yes. Libra right next to the Everjail too. Never used those. We can try it out. I'm gonna prioritize the Everjail and the Libra over this castle.
Hello, bingo.
But it's a abductor version. Those are so free. It's so free. We don't time. We don't time. Hello, thank you for the sub, Jogfrogot. I like the name. Sounds like a death metal band. That's Libra, I believe. Yeah, that's Libra. Hello. I do have a club, so. I like getting back to this guy, that's nice. Hello, thank you. Oh, Libra. What's you got for me? Nothing good. Alright. Could go for the powerful weapon, but it's not that great if you're not fighting him. Sadly, no eventual greatness. I'll take it. We're quite far out, actually. He sold me 2 curses and something decent. That's what my choices were basically. The routing here is kind of bad. I should have just gone straight for the fucking 7. Idiot. I don't proc anything on opening this tower. Otherwise I would. Oh my god, the damage! What the fuck? It ramped up. Well, I'm right next to that. Dude, did you see that? Damage just suddenly doubled. I think if you stay too long in the rain, it just fucking amps it up to 11. Jesus Christ. The more you know. I hear a scarab. Or so I thought. $100 is the second limit? Yeah, I was way too long out there, man. I was setting up camp in the rain, man. That's not the boss, this is the boss. Good, one more. Good. Sense breaking is good. Still not enough XP, XD. I was gonna get the church, but I think just doing madness. We can do the church on the way back. Do this and get our runes and go creator next day. Boss is a revenant. Yeah, fuck that. No, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on the Revenant. It's like a bad idea. It's a big earthquake, man. There we go. Okay. Please. I like Levy. He's from early. It's from. Yeah, it's not. It's fire attack power. I mean, there's that. I think it's primarily strength. I'm broke, but let's check out what it sells. I might be. It's good info, anyways. Where's the weapons? Colossal fire. Scorpion Stinger is rot, but not fire. Me bombo. Me fucking bombo, dude. Holy bombo! Sword is fantastic. Wow, that's a find. That is a find. That's like one of the things you would buy from the like super merchant. You would pay money for it. It's imps. I guess I can work on it since I have nothing better to do. There's a drag. It's so ass. I hate this thing so much. And I'm out. Bye. I'm out. No, we're not doing it. Those who live in death again, motherfucker. Please. Thank you for the $100, Joshua. God damn. Didn't you in some Darkest Dungeon on stream? No. I'm sorry, man. I'm not playing that. But thank you for the dollars. Stop it. Get some help. How many times have I fought this as Duchess, man? Every time I pick Duchess, I get this shit. Thankfully the skeletons are being really passive, that's nice. Yeah, sort of avoid that. Tricky timing. Go, time for bird. I have no healing, so I might go down. I think I'm gonna ulti just for safety here. Yeah, bottom. Oh, it's going well so far, I guess. I hate you. And Deathbird. This fucking bird. Fuck this item. Fuck this item. Why did I even try using it, man? What's the point? What's the actual point of using this shit? Not this fucking bird attack now. Good. Okay, we got him. I lived.
Gombibo and chat. Got a new job which gives me much more time to watch streams. Looking forward to the future coping.
Thanks, man. Should probably fight like this, but what are you gonna do? Okay, we got one. That's a lingering fucking hitbox. Holy. Oh my, how many attacks? Thank God. I'm not even gonna read this. These imps are gonna like molest me right now. So I'm gonna get that and piss off. We're done. Take the tree down. Get my runes. What's that? Go crater. Hopefully find a good fire weapon. Intex weapon, yeah, but it's not fire. It's not what I'm gonna use for the end game. I wanna have something with fire on it. It would have been a very good weapon for this character, honestly, other than the element. Not that like the element is like super important, but I like having it. Get runes. Yeah, let's go crater, I think. Hello, Luciferian. Are there any good decks getting fire weapons? Yeah, Rivers of Blood, Eleanor Pole Blade. Two good examples. Those are nice. I really can't aim up there, motherfucker. Let's see what's here. Surely worth my time. An FP thing, I guess. Yeah, unless I'm a sorcerer, I'm not gonna bother with this thing. Seems like a waste of time, honestly. Magma Whip slaps. Sorry, yeah, Magma Whip. There's a bunch of things that can work with fire and decks. I really could use a better weapon going into this crater though. Hopefully one of the bosses drops something. Like the... Yeah, my weapons are pretty bad, honestly. And I don't think you can freeze... You can't freeze the Falling Sword Beast, right? I don't think you can. I wanna go to the church, buy my Vending Grace and a weapon first. That's a Crimson Dagger, that's HP on crits, I think. Gargoyle, please don't aggro. I hate those guys. If I'm ranged, I can do a Gargoyle. If I'm melee, I'm not doing it. No way. He's immune to everything. I don't think it's immune to rot, so if you get the little... If the rot blade is still for sale here. Magma Blade is here. This is good. Put that here. Thank you. So we got a good all-around weapon, and we got a weapon for the upgrade for the final boss. Cost quite a bit, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Godskin Stitcher is very neat. Neat dex weapon. I like it. Hello. Do not charge me, that would be very... I guess it's in one charge. It hurts, man. He does hurt. Not the slide. Oh, that could have killed me so easily. There we go. Alright, got him. Good, good, good. Raptors bleed. I like bleed. Master Legendary. Item Discovery is good. can't crit that fucker. Damn, that's slow. Is he ever gonna stagger? Like what? There we go, holy shit. I'm very slow at killing this right now, so this is bad. Maybe try the talons? I mean, they bleed, so... With better luck with that. Use the ulti, you maggot! I'm clicking the button, but just not doing it. It's epic. I think you can't do it from stagger. You have to like dodge out of the stagger and then use it or something. Where the fuck am I? What the hell? I'm here. Okay. What mess this is?
$29 billion wasted on this dog when I could have sent them to Iran. Thank you for years of homosexual content.
It's a good passive. That is a good passive. Success of attack, negate damage 60%. So if I hit a lot, yeah. Good, good, good. Queen's Flame is probably decent too, no? Maybe it's better than the blade. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, just the fire effect. That's nice. Good. This looks like a very effective weapon, gotta say. Oh wait, it's already ending? How slow am I, dude? Oh, we might have time for the dragon. I'm so slow. Oh, with this character? Yeah. We spent too much time on the prelates. Not that attack. Yeah, no, we're not gonna make it. Ah, that's annoying. Where's the whole fighting the beast? Yeah, I thought I was here early, man. No, we don't take the upgrade, but we should still be very much capable of killing the boss since we have like pure fire damage out the ass. Cool. Hold the ground stacks. Well, that's good, right? Right. Sure. Better than that. Second time of getting that. Should I level maybe? I should probably level. The levels are nice. I like levels. Streamer luck. Well, the boss is not weak to lightning or anything, but I mean, I'll take it. I think I'll use this for the fight here because they gave me damage negation when I do multiple hits. From the yeah, 60%. It's good. We got that. I got.
Gombino, Gom chat.
Come. I should stick with this. Who's left? See ya. Can't. This weapon is good, man. I like this weapon. What the fuck? It's like a truck. And staggers very well. It's something you kind of need as touches. Oh, he just bent over and died. Oh, I got the insta kill proc. That's what happened. Cooldown time. Yeah, that's good. All right. Hi, Albino. Love your YouTube content, especially the stuff about Noita. Do you have any tips for learning and bond crafting and bread and butter combinations? Not really. You can look at like tips and tricks online, I guess. I mean, I don't know. What would I need here? I think I'll just take some healing, honestly. I don't know, dude. There's so many. The thing is that there's so many, and you don't know when. Like the game certainly doesn't teach it to you, and there's no like, there's no in the base game. There's no like sterile environment where you can test with it. So Dunkor Slam does really good content on the game, but he's so advanced now. I don't know if he still does like tips for people new to the game or whatever. I wouldn't know, dude. It's been a minute. I didn't buy the vending race outside of the final area, so we only have one. I gotta be a bit careful. Just play the game. Dunk loves explaining shit about the game. Yeah, well, if that's the case, then you're probably good, huh? Shit. Very good. Can't. Off you go then. It sounds like it's over here, but I don't know. Yes, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I've never seen that. Did I skip his face change by doing that?
Sneak kill hyper.
Love this. Okay. Good. What the fuck hit me there? Supposed to take time to heal, huh? Hello? God damn it. Good. Hey, got him. Okay, that's 4 down. Good. Yeah, the damage, you do pure fire to this guy, he gets slapped. Just slapped. Thank you for the 50 months, Hellraider. That's a cool looking dragon. Hey Albingus, using Dutch's backstab dodge is really effective way of mimicking crouch attacks from base Elden Ring. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I'm just really... I'm a fan of big swords. I think that's like honestly one of the reasons I don't really like Dutchess that much. Like big swords are just so... great swords are so good. You know? Ultimate, Deathblade, yeah. Nah. Best weapon in the game? Yeah, they're very good. Oh yeah, let me update the... Is the gamble paid out? Do we have a nonny here? Yep. +1 streak. Now we got 4. New gamble. Now we're back to where I was earlier. However, we have beat the game with every character I don't like. Now we only have the good ones left, which is Guardian, Iron Eye, Wielder, and Raider. And the bosses we have would be... what did we did... Yeah, Fish in the Fog. We've done Augur. We've done Pest, I believe, and then... No, not Pest. Tricephalus and Jaw. Tricephalus, Jaw, Fog, Augur. So we got Dark Drift, Equilibrius, Pest, and Night Aspect left. When does the Sovereign refresh again? I think it's every Thursday. Last time it was Thursday, I think. So, the day after tomorrow. Go Wielder, Night Aspect. I think for Night Aspect I'm gonna be using Iron Eye. Because he's the toughest fight, I think. Yeah, Iron Eye is goated. With the sauce. Get the archery bow, it should be good. For now, I think we can do Dark Drift Knight with the Guardian. And use a halberd, because we're gonna need it. We need a light... It's very important we get a lightning weapon against this guy, though. But I did it before, I should be able to do it again. Should be able to. If you have to fight Pest, I would not recommend using Guardian. Guard counters are impossible to land against the boss. Yeah. They're pretty hard against Darkrift too, but I did it last time, so... For Night Aspect, Iron Eye with its edge of Order and Max. You upgrade the default bow or an Earthly bow destroys him. Yeah. Constant daggers and holy debuff. Yeah. I love carry and sovereignty. Yep. I do like YouTube chat. You can see people use like profile pictures, like a guy called Maggot Neko Dog, and his picture is just a scuffed neckwork. Beautiful. Hard to get lightning game damage and strength characters. What else would I do? I only have strength characters left anyways. Strength, and well, I guess Iron Eye, yeah, sure, but at the end of the day, man, you can use a resin. I can just use a resin for when I need it, and I can use lightning pots. Because you only need lightning damage. Like, having lightning damage is always good against him, but the most important thing is that you can use lightning damage when he does a certain attack, so you can stagger it. His worst attack, mind you. So if I just have a lightning pot, it's kind of like fighting Melania. You just throw the frost pot when she does waterfall dance, and you're good. Wilderness both, so might be a waste. What with Guardian? Like, we gotta think. What we gotta think now, because we're gonna do Guardian. Who's Guardian worst against this? Can we do Guardian Pest? Not really. Can we do Guardian Beast? I think it might be risky because of the stats build up. Because you're gonna be blocking attack and then build madness on you. I don't think that's a great idea necessarily. Dark Drift Knight. I already did it, so I feel safe. Beast is awful. I think Beast is fine. I never had any issues with Beast personally, but Raider more or less Libra. I think we can do a Raider against Beast, I feel like. Should be fine. We just do a Dark Rift Knight with Guardian. Mr. Breast. What relics do we have? Do you find a better relic for this guy? HP when we use ulti is good. Reflect damage when blocking is good. Bigger +3 is good. These are good. Increased duration and reduction is good. Yeah, everything on him is just like, we have solid stuff. We could maybe go for something else. Let's see if we have any better. Well, here's one that gives us character skill, duration, and guard counters increase. That might be better. This is also a very good red. Reflect damage and art gauge is charged from guarding. And endurance. I have a lot of good guardian ones. Yeah, no. What was I looking at? Was it up here? Yeah, here we have that's increased guard counter damage. Damage doesn't really get that far with them. It's attrition that will get the boss. Well, wait, what? This is skill reduction. Right. That's a reduction on the skill. We trade skill reduction for more guard counters. I think that's worth. Because once you have the whirlwind, you have the whirlwind. If the duration is increased, that's good. That's good enough. And then we just go for better guard counters. Yeah. Red middle. Now we already have reflect damage. And vigor. We got the witch brute. We got the the Everjails thing, and then we got increased duration and more guard counters. That's pretty good. This could have a better third option or third passive, but it's still good. Do they stack? Do they? If they do, then I'll pick that for sure. Reflect a portion of damage when received when ability is activated. Stackable? No, it does not stack. You don't. So that's not productive at all. So let's do Dark Drift Knight with Guardian. Yeah. No glint blade. We already had one that gave us glint blade phalanx on our weapon art, but I feel like this is fine too. Reflect damage on guard does not stack. Okay, yeah. I just had to check it on the Google Doc T1. Guardian does very well against Augur because of his long whirlwind and shreds the jellies damage the boss when it's killed. Oh yeah, no, that's actually a pretty good point. Having a lingering AoE that like the roar of the. You know what? Someone said that the good tech against Augur or Merace was roaring as the executor ulti, but I think Guardian's skill is just does that already, right? Kill all the jellyfish. That's a good point. Not that, I mean, Augur is the easiest boss in the game, but so you don't really need tech against him. But that's good to know. Good to know. Some of the best stuff for this guy is periodical spells like Phalanx, Raining Stars. Yeah, for sure. Like if you get like periodical glint blades on a shield or a weapon, you obviously want to use that or have it in hand. But if you get it on a shield, I basically win the lottery. Like, or as a passive, it's good too, I guess. Doesn't scale either, it's fixed around 7 damage. Yeah, but I think it's because it does damage, it also does a little bit more stagger on whoever's attacking. So that's, I think, for me, the most important. Helps keep the stagger. Oh, did we get a church start? Oh no. Let's go into the ditch there and finish off some enemies and go back. And then we can do like a fire camp, which might have chariots. It's chariots! Oh, perfect. That saves the day. And we're gonna have to kill some rats. We do start with a charge, so there's that, but like fighting rats is bad. Only one box, then. Yeah, the problem with this is you don't get enough XP to level. Maybe these guys will give it to me. Sure enough. Okay, so we didn't lose that much on it. Let's do chariots for free each level. Let's do that chest. Oh, it's inside the fucking bridge, yikes. I should learn chest locations, they're usually like hard to find. I like it. Good. I'll see it fighting these guys. Bunch of maggots. Yeah, I can't get high enough. Alright, you gotta click when you're at the very top. Good trick at that. A glavy with glint blades. Okay, chat. Wow. We won the lottery. Just like that. Literally just like that. That's insane. Go on the grace. Fuck my fucking grace, man. Holy shit. That's so incredibly lucky. Checking PC. That's really I should do a where the fuck is this? There it is. Damage negation on existing attack seems decent. Need for that. Rune loss on death Lemao. What a scat. We got one that's the most glint blades too, which is super lucky. Do barely any damage, what the fuck? Dude, my damage is bad. Standard recovery is good, but runes are good too. Fly. Go ahead. The threat bird is out of the question, not gonna happen. Oh. How am I gonna deal lightning damage though? That's the question. This weapon had like a nice passive, but I think the weapon art is like, and the weapon itself is kind of dog shit, right? It's kind of giga mid. I mean that's nice, but don't get me wrong, I like glint blades, but Jesus Christ. Spinning slash, please. Who knows, maybe we get a good shield. Oh my god. Good shield is possible. There he is, the funny man. What is that? That's such a good weapon. That's such a good weapon. Oh no. The boss is weak to lightning though. It was holy. It was holy damage. It was not lightning. If that was lightning spear, I would like just not. But it was in fact holy. And now we can upgrade the weapon to be purple, which is neat, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Purple glaive, even though it sucks. I think this glaive is also... It is a glaive, right? Yeah. Halberd. It's primarily dex scaling, I think, which is not great. 100 damage. I mean, the 100 shouldn't be that bad. I guess this is tanky energy. It's not trolls. It ain't trolls. It's Spanish knights, the worst. And the lion. Hello. Thank you. Before I forget this time, because we're probably gonna need it. Ow. Please. Oh, the damage, the reflect damage killed him, lol. A lightning halberd, oh my lord. What? Yeah. Perfect. Well, that's a guard break attack, sure. Maggot. This one does good damage, I like it. Respectable damage on the thing. Absolutely respectable. Do I lose them if I switch? Nope. Okay, I can equip them like that if I want to. That's really cool. Takes a while, but I can do it in between camps and shit. Like a dog. Nope. Good. 50% guard counter, that's solid. That is solid. Alright. This, yeah, we're not going to that. Let's go over and do the another cast maybe then. A virgin abductor. It takes like a good half minute to get those back. Yeah. Let's do a cave after this then and upgrade the weapon. Successful guarding is good. Alright. Could be stone sorts kid downstairs, but We can do this church. Why not? That shortcut is so nice, by the way. No good feet. The maiden does not concern itself with the opinion of common mouths. Rude. So, is there more caves I can do? My god. Yes. I think we did one up there, right? We did one there. No, we did one there. Or? Fuck, which one did I do? I did not go in through the caves in here, so we can go in there. Do the... yeah, do the flask thingy. Bye. You missed me. Incredible. Stop missing a maggot. Dog! Both the same. Okay, cuts. What am I targeting? Jesus. Jesus Christ. What's that? One dog down. Clown. A little bit of great shield, yeah. Guard counter holy burst, amazing. I'm very lucky. I'm on the lottery today. How much more to say than that? Literally just win the lottery. That thing does so much stance damage, it's ridiculous. Scope, get the flask, do the K for upgrading weapons. That should be good. Can do some castle at the end if you want to. God damn it. Solar Guardian is insane. He works just fine now, I think. Here. It's on that side, okay. Might as well kill the deer where we're at, right? Never had success with it. Is BBH at the bottom or why the free talisman? What's BBH? There you are. The good one. We got a key. Let's do it. Spellbearing enter. Is Spellbearing enter the bottom? Why? What? Look at that. Fuck off. I'm really going to easy on this guy. I found. Good. Max HP is fantastic. We could kill the deer, but might take a while on this guy, honestly. But I've done everything. Like now, I just need to get power. Actually, we gotta do the get the smithing stone. That's what we gotta do. Smithing stone. Once we got that, we're good. Then we can just do whatever.
Otagi.
It's right there, right? Lol. Lamau. Get a slightly better halberd or more damage. Otagi. Should be a pumpkin head, right? I hate this guy, so let's just do this. Okay. Fuck you. Look at the pulsar damage on that thing. Okay, we're out. All is well. We could have deer. Deer's on the way. Deer's not that bad. Not much opportunity for the guard count or something, but whatever. Let's just give it a shot. Oh, Libra, hello. That's a lot of health loss, though.
bird rain.
That should be good runes. Because we got a bunch of boosts. Yeah, 80. Come on. Whatever. Libra is pretty far away, but okay. I can go there. If he gives me eventual graciousness, I think it's a done deal. We just win. Too bad we gotta spend so much time walking for him though. I don't know if I save time using this tree. Maybe I save a little bit. Oh, it costs 35k? Oh, I get any runes. Shit. Okay, let's do a boss over here then. Shit. Kinda forgot about that. It's a lion, perfect. Okay, that's quite enough. So close. Should be a group over here. Usually there's a group over here. Please be here. There isn't. Ah, that's bad. I know, Reich. Let's do the camp behind him then. Kill the squids over there, fuck it. I'm so close to having the runes. Okay, we can afford it now. One way to curse. Okay, we improved physique. I don't know what it does, but it seems good. Does anyone know what it does? Is that eventual greatness, or? That's a really good one, nice. I guess I'll kill it if I want the... fucking... The, you know... Damn. It's dodging my shit, man. Good. Or giant would be so much better. I'd like affinity damage though, that's pretty good. Successful guarding boost damage negation is good, I think. This means we should have time for this guy over here, which is a Blackblade Kindred. I might regret this. Let's see how it goes. Is Guardian him? Or this dodges it. Nice. Really, if I actually hit my shield, man. Range or what? He actually staggered. Insane. Well, I gotta run though. Oh no! I gotta get up. Why are you going towards him? I knew it was a mistake. It was only 10k. It was only 7k runes, man. But like, really? I could have killed that guy if I just had more time, dude. Fuck me. Oh, okay. Nice shield. Does that mean I lose eventual greatness or what? Hi. Ow! Oh my god, the damage. Okay. What? I thought I shielded. He dodged it. Okay. What? Still not done. I can't hit him. Fuck off. Okay. No. It's that late? Damn. Ooh. Guard counter? Please. Ooh. I thought I had it. Well, emergency solution. I got it. And to heal. I'm glad that one worked. I'm very glad that worked. Jesus Christ. Whew. More stance breaking seems decent. Well, we made it to the final boss. Down pretty low level, but what you gonna do? Extra life. I guess we pick up physical damage negation and some turtlenecks. Yep. That's it. Yep. Yep. Bad shield, but everything else good. Base shield is... That's not very good, but... Not even buying the rock for the shield. Wait, what rock? Oh, upgrade shield. I don't have enough. Yeah, I guess I could upgrade the shield, couldn't I? Oh yeah, I can't afford it, but can't I? I forgot that was the thing. Whoops. Next time I should think about that. Your character's main mechanic, maybe you should make it better. I don't know. Well, last time I fought this guy, I didn't have a halberd. I had a really short-range piece of shit, so... It will be better this time. Oh, I actually reached him, yeah. There we go. Much better. Now we can lightning away that annoying attack. I love when it does. Yeah, that was the problem now. Didn't work this time though. Ow. Well, I guess there's a limit to it. This. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. When you see that, just run. Not yourself. Or rush it. Yep, I think we got this. Got it. Bad timing on that. Die, dog. Hey! Yeah, with a halberd that was way easier. Way easier. Because you get the long, like the super long, like charge stab on the guard counter. If you don't have that, you're not gonna catch up. Like this, it's night and day, dude. Night and day. Good. Ghost Flame, fire attack power, improved frost. Ghost Flame, spirit attack power, rain of arrows. Okay. Oh, this is a good one. Duchess. Dagger chain attacks reprises events upon nearby enemies, and then character skill reduction +3 and katana power. That's kind of like anti-synergy with katana and Duchess, but like there's two very good ones here, so I'll take it. Follow up available. Prayerful strike. Yeah, decent good one. Duchess one. Decent. But not amazing. But that's one more of the list. Good. Now it's a new PB. We only need 3 more, and they're the characters that I actually like, or like I think I'm very confident in playing. So we're gonna do Wilder next. Moonveil is made for her, not a bad for late game. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, you can either do more priestess with chain dagger attacks, or you can just use a katana and still have a better skill character skill reduction. So it's a solid one. 2 reigns and some slop. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. Let's pay up believers first, though. Use a dagger in the field and the katana on bosses. There aren't any enemies to restage in the boss fights. Well, you restage the boss itself. So, I mean, if you see an opportunity, what you could do is just have like a dagger available for swapping. If you see like a boss, if a boss is like using a move you know is very vulnerable, you can just do a full like combo on it and get a restage maybe, I guess. Or you could just, I mean, it feels kind of redundant. It's flexible, yeah, but you would rather, like, instead of it being flexible, you would rather have it be like all focused on one type of build. If it said that plus increased dagger attack power, like, that's pretty good. But the skill reduction is already very good. It's +3, which is the highest you can get. And then, yeah, no, it's just solid, dude. It is just straight up solid. Let's see if the Switch 2 is worth it. Nerrel made a new video, and if Nerrel makes a video, I click watch. That's how it works, man. Let me change category. Intermission. Just keep the game running, I guess. Whoops. Switch 2 review. Controllers, display tech, Mario Kart, and more. 30 minutes. Slop time. But I'm still getting hot. I thought me getting hot was a side effect of Ritalin, but I you know, I don't think it is anymore. It actually is hot. I'm gonna change sweater. $18 degrees, fan on, shirt off. Aiming.
After years of leaks and speculation, the Switch 2 is finally here. For some people, the days of system launches being a fun event to look forward to are a quaint memory from the before times. Gone are the battalions of booth babes. Nowadays you're lucky if they shackle even one woman to a piece of hardware. No, now we're pitted against hordes of fellow nerds and hopelessly inadequate servers to fight tooth and nail for the chance to queue for a ticket to possibly reserve a chance to buy an extremely overpriced piece of underwhelming hardware, and the few who prevail will be winnowed down by random cancellations, card declines, porch pirates, and fucking staples until they rue ever growing an interest in this hobby. Why? Because fuck you! Fuck everything! But if you didn't manage...
Didn't a lot of Switch 2 pre-orders get like cancelled? I vaguely remember reading about it in the news, but I just kind of glanced and moved on because I didn't buy it myself. Like, is it done playing Nightreign? No, we're gonna play more after. I can take a little break. Think of the lightning stagger like a status attack. Every time you proc it, you have to do more lightning damage to proc it again. I don't think that's how it works, Paolo. I think the lightning stagger on the on Fulgor is like you need to wait it out because when he gets staggered by lightning, he gets like this electric aura on him that is debuffed, and you can't apply rot on something that's already rotted, and he's already lightninged. So you gotta wait for the lightning bar to go down again, and once it's ready, you can stagger him again.
To get a Switch 2 yet, fret not, because I'm here to satiate your curiosity with a content dump. No one else is bothering to do this. I'm your only hope. I'll share my impressions of the hardware, software, and the general foundation Nintendo has set for the next generation.
The controller looks nice.
Futuristic HDR. The system has seen major size and weight boosts, but it still feels much closer to a Switch 1 than the Steam Deck, which is a certified chonker. This is also a certified chonker. The new Joy-Cons take advantage of the extra space with larger buttons, though they still feel a little cramped. Running and jumping in Breath of the Wild requires holding B
Looking
while
at that in
pressing
60
X,
FPS is crazy.
which is easy on the Pro, but still nearly impossible on the Joy-Cons. Either the stick gets in the way or every button gets mashed at once. The new layout at least offers enough room that you can pull it off when you find just the right angle. The size increase is more valuable in single Joy-Con mode. The shoulder buttons are much wider and have a lighter press, making Mario Kart in particular more comfortable. The sticks have a larger cap and a slight improvement in tilt range.
Just looking at this thing is painful, man. Look at those like tiny. The buttons were so ass. The buttons were so like giga ass. I don't think I used like the handheld mode ever, other than if I absolutely have to on a plane. That's the only time undocked is like even remotely an option for me. So whatever when he's talking about the monitor, yeah, HDR problems, graphics analysis. Yeah, like this stuff, I don't think it applied much to me because like I'm not going to be using the screen at all.
Rotation is much smoother and they have more space for small motions before ramping to full speed. I should note that I'm using Ghoulie Kit Hall effect sticks in the old Joy-Cons.
Oh, look at that.
The originals would feel even worse than these. The new sticks still pale in comparison to the full-sized ones on the Steam Deck, and there's little evidence that the drifting issues have been fixed. Despite Nintendo's claims about them being redesigned from the ground up, teardowns have found them to be using the same basic potentiometer design.
It's essentially exactly the same.
Patents suggest that there could be lower friction and carbon wear, though the only visible difference seems to be a smaller wiper. Time will tell, but given their history of claiming that they had addressed the issue while the sticks kept right on drifting, I'm not inclined to give them the benefit of the doubt.
You know, I bought a like one of those new Nintendo Switch GameCube controllers, like when I was playing Smash in like 2023, I think. Just for Smash to try it out, and also to play Mario Party with. The thing came with like unbearable drift. Like I literally couldn't use it for more than like I couldn't use it at all. It came fucking broken. It was such a Nintendo and like drifts on controllers is so fucking bad, dude.
Are also not as easy to repair, and it's unclear if the magnetic connectors will cause problems for Hall effect replacements. In the worst case scenario, Hall or TMR sticks could still work with split Joy-Cons but not in handheld mode, since the magnets are only in the system itself. I assume aftermarket sellers like Ghoulie Kit will have a comment on this soon. The magnetic connection also downgrades the Joy-Con grip by requiring a cutaway for attachment from the side. It's not exactly uncomfortable, but the hard edge might annoy those who used the Gen 1 grip heavily. The upside
this is
of
the this controller here is like what you give to your least prioritized guest anyways, like it's not I mean it's good that if it feels good, but I mean it's never gonna be a pro con, so there's that.
Comfortable, but the hard edge might annoy those who used the Gen 1 grip heavily. The upside of the magnets is that they are much more satisfying and convenient to use. The Joy-Cons basically snap themselves in
seems
when
very
they're
nice.
close. They also make for a more rigid fit than the wobbly originals. Ditching the rails made the genius new mouse mode possible, which I imagine Nintendo at least partly added to entice the PC-centric deck audience. I've always promoted gyro for shooters, but it's not suited to tasks that demand a stable cursor, like Mario Maker or Sims. The trackpads on the deck also leave a lot to be desired, with too little space to get precise movement. Having a real mouse paired with gyro and analog sticks at once is a potentially huge deal.
It's very
there
thin,
are some
though.
big compromises holding it back. The Joy-Cons are too narrow to glide comfortably, even with the grip attached. I found that they were prone to tipping on any surface with friction, including an actual mouse pad. The sensor doesn't work on glass, which my Logitech mouse has no trouble with. It's probably not a surprise that this isn't a high-end gaming sensor, which is fair. Fortnite is the only game I have access to with mouse support, so I used my niece's account to... What is this? How do you start the... Why is Ariana Grande's pig... What is all this? I'm too old. I need help.
Make it stop.
I'm too old. I need help. I'm too old.
Make it stop.
No, Batman doesn't dance. I didn't want in the car. I can't get out. What the fuck? I found I could stabilize the mouse by moving my thumb off the buttons into the very bottom of the grip. I was able to get deep.
I mean the Fortnite launcher, man. Like just finding regular Fortnite, it's kind of it's not difficult, but it's like you kind of have to look for it sometimes because there's like 5 million like fish stick tycoon clickbait thumbnail games. You gotta scroll through to actually get what you want to play. It's like it's riddled by underage kids, and it really shows in the menu, which is a bit unfortunate. But yeah. Every time I wanted to play a different Fortnite mode, I have to like look for it.
Decent results, but the pressure needed to keep it upright made fine movement juddery. In the end, I still thought gyro was faster and more comfortable, but with the right surface and a wider third-party grip, the mouse mode could be great. The Pro controller has seen fewer changes, but they're all worth noting. First, the D-pad is back to being a piece of shit. My go-to test has been to hold a direction down while wiggling back and forth. Ideally, only the direction being held will register. The new Pro rampantly inputs unpressed directions and failed a wall jumping test in Super Metroid. Unwanted.
I mean, the thing has been awful, right? I don't think I've ever used the D-pad other than like emoting. And when I spawn in Smash Ultimate, I would like press down on the D-pad to do like a taunt or something, or send like a message. But like, these were always dog shit.
Diagonals constantly cause Samus to morph into a ball or aim upward.
Would it be so bad to just add them as buttons, like on the fucking on the PS5? Just add buttons instead of a giant like piece of garbage.
This is actually worse than the later Gen 1 controllers, which had improved their pads enough that I didn't think the tape mod was necessary anymore, though I still did it to clean up the remaining junk inputs. The mod should still work, but it will now require breaking adhesive, which sucks to have to do on an $85 device. I've seen many people claim that the D-pad is fine, and if yours is, great. Mine absolutely isn't, and a wide manufacturing variance that allows bad pads is still the fault of Nintendo and fair to criticize.
True.
Especially since this was the criticism of the first-gen version. The rest of the changes are mostly positive. There's finally a headphone jack for plugging in from the couch. The buttons and sticks have smoother action and make much less noise as a result. It's especially nice on the sticks, which feel as if they're hitting an inflatable rubber bumper.
Oh.
Normally, the stick is stopped by its gate, which leads to grinding and dust. These are designed so that the dome bottoms hit a rubber ring on the board first, and the stick posts have been made thinner to avoid contacting the gate as soon. Like the Joy-Cons, the sticks use a custom design that may reduce drift, plus they're plug-in replaceable. I can say from experience that desoldering the old ones was not fun, so even if the disassembly itself is harder than before, a stick replacement should be much easier overall. The grips are slimmer, apparently to emulate the GameCube controller shape. I personally like the fuller Gen 1 shape better, but eliminating the removable grip seams makes up for it. The controller is noticeably lighter, to the point that I busted out a scale to measure them, and the new material feels smoother and cooler to the touch. All changes that should make longer sessions more comfortable. Back buttons are a great addition, but games apparently won't use them for unique actions. They only double one of the existing buttons. I plan to use them for the stick-click actions, which is good enough.
Look at 60 frames. This is Tears of the Kingdom, right? I don't know. I think it is.
Should be
no, there's nothing in the sky. This is Breath of the Wild. It's so nice.
PC.
Good lord. The fact that they released that game on the Switch was so insane. It could barely fucking run, dude. Breath of the Kingdom, kiss.
My favorite changes is that start and select are elevated rather than flush with the controller. It's almost impossible to mistake them for home or capture now.
Yeah, look at that.
Finds them effortlessly. Battery life is listed as 40 hours like the old...
I think I've taken like every screenshot I've ever taken with the screenshot button on the Switch is literally just misclicking for the home button or whatever else, or select. I was just like, oh, I want to click select, tick, like Twitch Tours every time.
Pro, despite capacity being lower. Nintendo has over-delivered on battery with every Pro model, so there's no reason to doubt the claimed specs. I charged it once after unboxing and have put at least 15 hours on it without a dent on the meter. A patent suggested that Switch 2 pads would include magnetometers for drift correction. That appears to be true. iFixit identified the Joy-Con IMU as a 6-axis TDK part, but there's a separate 3-axis Hall effect compass. That not only means motion should be more reliable, but also leaves some hope for Hall effect stick replacements. Even without 9-axis sensing, a new IMU should have lower error rates and less
I have no idea what you're talking about, but
it's probably good this time. The old controller pulled at 66 Hz, which would not be enough for 120 FPS gameplay. Unfortunately, it's hard to test without more native Switch 2 titles or PC support. The polling rate applet doesn't have PC support, and the controller wasn't recognized by Bluetooth. This is on the latest firmware for what it's worth. As a quick, dumb test, I calibrated both pads and then shook them in 10 seconds.
Is that wireless only? It seems like it's testing wireless stuff with that, right? You can use Switch controllers on PC. If you use just like a cable. I think what he's talking about is Bluetooth and wireless.
Intervals. The new Pro seemed to hold onto its center point better, while the old one consistently drifted to the ceiling. I tried
Everdark Sovereigns will be coming out in pairs. I pinged you in general with the tweet. Wait, what? We're getting more than two? Or more than more than one? Was? From the night, familiar terrors arise anew. The Everdark Sovereigns, Gaping Jaws, Sentient Pest, the Dark Night, Nightless will come back in pairs over the next 3 weeks. Oh. So we're not getting any new ones for 3 weeks? Is that it? I thought we were getting a new one tomorrow. Or, yeah, announcement tomorrow. Whoops.
Similar tests elsewhere, but there were no clear results. The gyro should be the newest and best around, but you should mainly expect that to just amount to less recentering. Both controllers have improved haptics, and unlike last time, they use completely different actuators. The Pro haptics look similar to before but larger, while the Joy-Cons use a new squarish unit. I stole this paywalled information for free on the internet. The layers of plastic in the old Pro grips diluted the strength compared to the Joy-Cons, but in the games I've tested, the reverse is now true, with the Pro controller having the better rumble. I also heard a much more pronounced speaker effect on some events. I had never even noticed the coin sound on the old Pro controller. Sony stole Nintendo's thunder with the DualSense, and I was hoping Switch 2 would close the gap, but even the new Pro doesn't feel as powerful as Sony's pad. You can feel individual boards as you drive over them in Mario Kart, but only as the faintest of taps, so weak that the haptic effect is almost pointless. Fast Fusion, on the other hand, has much stronger effects, so anemic rumble seems to be a software side problem more than hardware. There are still missed opportunities to use haptics all over. Breath of the Wild has now received 2 paid updates and still doesn't have full haptic support. The feature is definitely better, but it doesn't live up to the hype early impressions were heaping on it.
Professional gamer. Very good.
A few miscellaneous changes have really grown.
It looks really nice though.
The cartridge flap has a slot on the back that makes it much easier to gain purchase. The kickstand is no longer an unbalanced little joke and can actually hold the system stable at various angles. It's not as sturdy as the OLED version, but time will tell.
Dude, the old one was so sad. You see a little piece of garbage back here?
The kickstand is
this is all it had to stand on before. It was so ass, and you couldn't adjust the angle at all. Horrible.
No longer an unbalanced little joke and can actually hold the system stable at various angles. It's not as sturdy as the OLED version, but time will tell if that actually leads to breakage issues.
Yeah, but it'll be better on Nintendo Switch 2 OLED though.
No dongle needed, and it seems redesigned to avoid scratching the screen. That was a known problem with the original, to the point that I taped a microfiber cloth in to pad the interior. The new interior is extremely glossy and has no rails. In fact, it doesn't contact the screen anywhere. While this is an improvement, it also leaves the system free to shake around quite a bit, and the dock itself bends inward easily. I would strongly suggest connecting all cables to the dock before putting your Switch in, otherwise you may pinch the screen. The screen is a big upgrade over the launch Switch, with higher frame rates, resolution, and size, though the most striking difference to me was the color saturation. It falls short of the expectations set by Nintendo though. This is not a real HDR screen. Sequences that measure up to 1000 nits in docked mode barely cracked 200 on camera. This isn't an ideal method since it changes with exposure, but if the screen were HDR, you'd be able to see it. I'll prove it. Look. You see? Did you see it? In direct comparison, the color and contrast are worse than the OLED. I filmed both systems at once, so the exposure and settings are identical. Switch 2 measures slightly brighter, but to the eye the OLED appears to have higher peaks due to its contrast. There have been a lot of complaints about ghosting, so I set my camera to 120 FPS to see what the fuss was about. I was surprised by how blatant the issue was. Almost every
That's a lot of fucking... That's a lot of ghosting, holy. Telma, thank you for the raid, for the 1256 raid. Hi, how we doing? I'm gonna kick Telma off a mountain tomorrow in Peak. I'm gonna kick her off a peak. I'm gonna stand behind her and yell, yep! She's gonna fucking fly off. How we doing? She was in Blueprints. Damn. How are you enjoying Blueprints? It's a hard game. Have fun watching Slop. Excited for tomorrow. Yeah, same. It's gonna be good. Gorillian campaign, Nicky. They're watching about the Switch. The Switch 2, is it good or is it not good? It seems so far pretty good, but the screen seems a bit ass. It has like it has really bad ghosting. Look at that, you can see the pipe twice.
For a couple of frames, as you can see on Bullet Bill. It's not as noticeable to the naked eye, but when taking a closer look, practically every detail is lost to a nauseating kind of double vision. I'm not trashing the new screen as much as I am noting its limits.
Dude, but that's really bad. This here is really bad. How does that happen? That's horrible. Jesus Christ. This is what it looks like. If you have ever edited the video in like Sony Vegas, and like when you add a video into the timeline, the first thing it says is like, the first thing you should always do is just right click and disable like interpolation or some shit. And if you don't do it, it looks like this. You get double frame. It tries to like fucking blend everything by default, and it looks awful. Wait for OLED. Yeah, we just wait for OLED.
It is again better than what the Switch or Deck launched with, but Nintendo is leaving a lot of room for the inevitable OLED revision.
Yeah, there we go.
A number of Switch games have major enhancement patches that add HDR, but I was confused to see it in practically everything else as well. My first thought was that RTX HDR was being applied, and when testing Resolve's RTX plugin on Switch 1 captures, the waveforms did look pretty similar, but there were also new spikes the Switch 2 captures didn't have. It seems like Switch 2...
To be fair, this kind of crap happens with 90% of the games that come out today, especially when you turn on upscaling. People never notice it unless they compare native footage to upscale, which is most people don't. Yeah, but I mean, like... That when he was playing what we looked at earlier, the Mario Odyssey footage, like it looked really bad. I'm sure, like if it's at that level of this over here, it has to be noticeable to just looking at it, right?
It is just tone mapping with
not
a much
super
higher
noticeable,
white
but it's
point
like it's pretty
instead.
bad.
203 is the standard for SDR content.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna skip the HDR problems because I'm not gonna be playing this thing docked ever, or like undocked ever. So let's just go to graphics.
In terms of processing power, the Switch 2 is simultaneously exciting and disappointing, offering almost the worst case scenario while still delivering an acceptable leap over the first system. For more details, I'll turn things over to my terrible Richard Ledbetter impersonation.
Right, here I am then, inside a Switch 2 unit, having undergone a first-of-its-kind process to shrink myself down
to mere nanometers. A guy shrink, if you will. Fascinating stuff.
I've traversed the Switch 2 circuitry firsthand, as it has traversed mine. Indeed, I am become Switch 2, a bespoke piece of its software, and our specifications are as follows. The main chip, an Ampere generation Tegra, taped out 4 years ago, as I saw when hiking the die myself. So, quite dated, though I would stop short of calling the new hardware flop, owing to my recent romantic entanglements with the unit. The manufacturing process is none other than Samsung's 8nm.
I don't know what this is.
Originally introduced in 2017.
2017?
The very year Switch itself was launched. This... Right, it appears the batteries are low. I knew the risks when I took the assignment. I have no regrets. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. I've sparked some rather unexpected friendships with a handful of electrons. I've performed the erotic haptic dance and counted transistors off the T239 shoulder by eye. All those moments in time lost, like, well, teraflops in an AMD to NVIDIA Silicon comparison. Cracking on then, right.
This is probably really funny if you are like unemployed. I think it's probably, yeah. I mean, I am, but
Time to die.
time to die.
To be as current as the Switch was at launch, the Switch 2 would have to be on the Ada architecture, which brought better efficiency and double the RT and AI core performance. But Ada chips were made for an expensive 5nm process that was probably never in the cards for this system. I can forgive using an older Ampere chip, but they paired it with an equally ancient 8nm node. There was grumbling about Nvidia using that process in 2020, when AMD had been using a higher density 7nm node the year before. 7 is also what the PS5, Xbox, and Steam Deck started on, with the revisions upgrading to an even higher density 6. That leaves Switch 2
Right.
significantly out of step with any current console, and it may have impacted clock speeds.
I mean, it can run Breath of the Wild at 60 frames. So it's gonna be better. Like I don't know, man. Like it's stronger than the Switch. It's gonna be performing better than that. It's not super optimal because it's Nintendo and they can't make good hardware and they just hate computers. But like,
The
know.
original Switch had brutal performance limits to reduce power consumption and heat.
I know.
Nintendo upgraded from 20 to 16 nanometers for the revisions, which gave the chip far more headroom for overclocking. Modern Vintage Gamer found that forcing higher clocks not only resolved some performance issues, but allowed Breath of the Wild to double its frame rate. Had the Switch been able to use 16 nanometers from the start, similar speeds could have been possible with the same battery life and heat of the launch model. Switch 2's clocks are once again compromised, with the GPU being an even lower percentage of the full chip potential than we got with Switch. One of the main considerations seems to have been output. Nintendo was able to manufacture a shitload of systems for launch, which would have been harder on newer, more in-demand nodes. For Nintendo's own games, the limits don't matter as much. I'll be happy enough to finally see Zelda and Metroid reach PS4 levels.
There we
But
go.
It does pose a major challenge for multi-platform support. PS4 Plus is where the Steam Deck lives, and it struggles to run current-gen games. Some are unable to reach 30 FPS even on the lowest settings. Switch 2 has the benefit of being a closed platform capable of far better optimization, but that doesn't magically make hard limits go away. Jensen Huang recently declared the
Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, the Switch... The thing is that, like, on the Switch, I'm just gonna be buying it for the exclusives. Like, I'm gonna be getting anyways to play... What is it, Duskbloods? The FromSoft game? There's a FromSoft game on it. I'm gonna buy it. Like, and hopefully, since it's an exclusive, you'd think it would run well. And I really hope it does. I really hope we don't have like a PS4 Bloodborne situation, because that was kind of ass. But yeah, I just hope it's good enough.
Switch 2 the most.
Yeah, literally just Dustbloods. I don't have any other reason. I mean, I guess playing Tears of the Kingdom, if I ever go back to that, would be nice to have the Switch. But I mean, I already emulated the computer, so you know, I already have it in like 120 frames and 1440p. So, like, for me, I don't know. It's for, I guess, convenience, but
most powerful handheld.
Other than that, and also my emulator on computer, it has like a bunch of camera options. I can have free cam. I can have all of this. Like, I can set up like camera paths and do like cinematic shots on the computer. So
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using the Switch 2 for Zelda either.
The most advanced graphics ever in a mobile device.
Which can only be true when considering the RTX features exclusive to Nintendo in this space.
Dedicated AI processors to sharpen, animate, and enhance gameplay in real time.
The system is basically limping across the finish line with the help of AI, and even those features are limited by old tensor cores. Cyberpunk and Street Fighter are running as low as 540p and being upscaled with DLSS. That it works is impressive in its own way, but ambitious PS5 games like Grand Theft Auto 6 may be out of the question.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
To be clear, even an Ada chip would have faced severe limits. There was no scenario where Switch 2 could have been a powerhouse capable of running anything. But like the original Switch, it will struggle to keep up with the scale of multi-platforms and even its own exclusives in ways that higher clocks and better cores could have eased. I expect the Steam Deck 2 to trounce it, and probably at a not-so-distant price, as the original deck did. For perspective, the deck was using a better process node while having comparable handheld performance and a lower price point 3 years ago. Valve currently offers a unit with an even better node, twice the storage, a far superior OLED screen,
for 500.
and better quality inputs for $50 more than the Switch 2 bundle. Not to mention the lack of online paywalls and lower game prices. Judge the value for yourself, but I don't
you get the Steam store with a bunch of sales and more games.
consider Switch 2 a very good deal. Most people don't care this much about specs and will just judge by how the games look and run. Enhancement patches are one of the best demonstrations of what the new hardware can do in practice, and I'm happy to see Nintendo is delivering what I've been advocating for years. Competitive performance against emulators. At the risk of this video and my pale indoor body getting seized by stormtroopers, I'm going to make some comparisons to defunct Switch emulators, this time with the twist that they actually flatter Nintendo. Mario Odyssey can run at 4K on PC, but the clarity makes the low LOD and animation stand out badly. Switch 2 offers a far smoother and more comprehensive upgrade, and the same was true for the other games I tested. It is possible to get 60 FPS in Breath of the Wild on PC, but ideally through Cemu, which requires a Wii U version that almost no one bought. I do genuinely dump my own games, and it's harder to get the mod, updates, and DLC set up for the Switch version. And once you do, you still won't have HDR or the improved LOD, and shader compilation and stability will be major headaches. This is the first time I've ever been able to say that it is better to revisit these games on Nintendo hardware than my high-powered gaming PC, and I commend them for doing more than just the bare minimum backwards compatibility. This is assuming they press on and update the Metroid games as well, if not 0 out of 10 for the whole system. The Switch 2 flash storage theoretically offers read speeds up to 2 GB per second, but it seems to perform the same as microSD Express at 1 GB per second. That's still 10 times faster
That's the
than
difference.
Switch. Nintendo is also using a file decompression engine, which should boost speeds even higher depending on the ratio achieved. The load times I measured are better but inconsistent. Tears of the Kingdom took 19 seconds to load on Switch versus 9 with the Switch 2 edition. Link's Awakening took 57 seconds on Switch versus 3 seconds with the upgrade patch. I verified the install on Switch and ran the test again to make sure something wasn't
56 seconds? How the fuck do people play this shit, man? Holy. God damn. That's a lot of time. Again, that's like Bloodborne on PS4. Remember the load times on Bloodborne? When people were doing invasions? That was insane. Like back in the day, they were like load screens like a minute long. Or even more.
wrong with it. Mario 3D World took about the same amount of time to load on either system, but Bowser's Fury was 39 seconds on Switch and 5 on Switch 2. Breath of the Wild took 28 seconds to load from a cartridge on Switch versus 16 with the Switch 2 edition. Mario Odyssey, also on cart, took 21 seconds to load on Switch versus 20 on Switch 2. So depending on the game and format, the loads can be about the same or blazingly fast. This upgrade should shine the most during gameplay by enabling new mechanics and travel options that never would have been viable before, or at the very least it will make existing mechanics run smoother. The limits of the original Switch are plain to see when moving faster than the storage can keep up with in the Zelda games.
Yeah.
Developers should be able to do a lot with 10 or even 20 times more speed, but it still may not be enough for multi-platform ports. I don't think Nintendo could have done much more here without abandoning physical media, which is bottlenecked around 1 GB per second. The carts are already expensive to produce, and the system uses the fastest current SD card format. A faster internal NVMe drive would have imbalanced the storage options badly. The only major Switch 2 game right now is Mario Kart World, which looks similar to 8 on the surface but has a clear increase in fine detail. Just look at Wario's ass. Look at his threads. The new food items pack way more detail and charm than a player would be able to appreciate in motion. And the game maintains this level of fidelity with a huge open world that never hangs or stutters, even when boosting at the highest possible speeds. As an early tech demo for the system, Mario Kart World is an impressive success. As a game, it's the most annoying thing I've ever played.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this game looks like dog shit.
Someone at Nintendo thought what Mario Kart needed more of is assholes shooting things at each other, so they doubled the player count. It is pretty much the whirlwind shit show I imagined when first hearing there would be 24 players. If you ever thought that you could barely even drive due to the constant interference from shells and bolts, that was just a warm-up. This is the clusterfuck's final form. I will say that the problem isn't as bad in solo as it is in multiplayer, but whether that's due to better human competition or game balancing, I don't know. The chaos is supposedly meant to give less skilled drivers a chance to pull ahead, but it only makes things harder for racers in the middle of the pack. Apart from occasional blue shells, first place is still relatively peaceful. Behind that, the road is absolutely choked with exploding weapons and carts to the point that you literally can't drive forward. The maps seldom feel like they're matched to the player count, alternating between bottlenecks that get absurdly crowded or wide open, boring stretches of road that feel empty. Water has been made a pace-killing slog to get across. Almost every level has a span where you jet ski across the surface at low speed, and I still don't know what the appeal of it is supposed to be. I mean, I'm seriously considering a score as low as 8.5. The developers tacitly acknowledged that the freeways were boring, so they added mechanics like jumping in place and tricking off walls.
That looks
the
nice,
opportunities to use these don't come up often enough to change much, and they're definitely not as interesting as anti-gravity was last time. Open world roaming is the hook this time, and the main appeal is that races can be entirely connected without breaks. You can even configure your own routes in versus mode. It is undeniably neat to see such seamless connections between tracks, but it also reduces their unique characters. Tracks have transitional areas that are kind of a
like,
vague
what is the
mush,
point?
and it's some
Like, what? Like, open world driving game? Like, Jesus Christ! It's like, it seems like the most pointless open world I've ever seen in my life. Fucking racing game. Have you been to Japan? I've been to Japan, yeah.
sometimes feels like the real stage never kicks in. There are just stretches of highway and then the race ends. They added traffic everywhere to fill the void and accidentally turned half the levels into Toad's Turnpike. The score is full of great renditions of Mario series music, but they meander in and out randomly, so you'll hear music on ghost tracks that is decidedly not spooky. Though I can't complain much because this soundtrack fucks. Some levels still have great distinct designs, but the batting average is lower than usual. I'd rank a lot of these alongside Mario Kart 8's forgettable DLC tour tracks. Battle mode also suffers, with most maps reverting to the maligned Wii U style, where drivers try to find one another on long, barren stretches of road.
But they don't have their own... Okay, there's a confined space there,
but... as driving on a real interstate.
I thought that the battle minigames were in open world too. I was about to fucking lose it, but no.
Find a lot of mini challenges that basically require you to hold the gas button down for 10 seconds, and the reward is a sticker that you'll likely never look at again. You can also participate in far more boring races than the ones you could be doing in the normal game at any time. If you've ever just wasted time screwing around to see what's out there in past games, then you can get a similar satisfaction from this, but I could never go long before thinking, that's it, and exiting. Of all the franchises to succumb
Yeah,
to
like, what's the
open
point
world
of this?
bloat,
What
I didn't
is the
think
point of
Mario
this?
Kart would be next on the list.
Why add this to the
Both might be
game?
fun with multiplayer, but for obvious memory and processing reasons, the system can't support 2 open world sessions locally. If your friends and
You got a
family are
Peach
all
medallion.
equipped with Switch 2s, maybe you can get something out of it. My family shared the same frustrations, and at times we unanimously elected to turn it off after just one match, but it didn't stop us from playing it again the next day. There's an addicting quality that keeps luring you back to wade through the shit again and again. It's a
It looks so much
fantastic
fun.
looking game with hours of fun to be had, but I think it's a step down from 8 in quality and certainly in quantity after being spoiled with 96 tracks. We'll probably never see that much content in a Mario Kart game
Yeah.
again, given that the series skipped last gen in favor of updates to the Wii U game. If you're still happy to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you can safely skip this and save yourself the $80. And that's my final point on the Switch 2 launch: the cost. Nintendo is doing what companies tend to do after massive successes: completely give in to arrogance and greed. It's what led to the overpriced PS3 and 3DS failing at launch. People have justified $80 games with inflation charts and old ad flyers, but there are problems with those comparisons. One being that the majority of sales are now digital. The logistics and costs of manufacturing, shipping, warehousing, and balancing the supply and demand of physical products have been minimized. Maybe more importantly, the direct nature of the eShop means there's no retailer split taken from revenue. Downloaded games also can't be resold, reducing sales lost to the used market. And the eShop can lock permanent high prices in while said market inevitably drives physical to get cheaper over time. They could reflect all of this in the official pricing, but they usually don't, making digital sales more profitable by far. Switch 2's handheld development scope is closer to systems from a decade ago than the PS5. That its games cost $10 more doesn't make sense. There are now alternate revenue streams that didn't exist before: DLC, microtransactions, online paywalls, which are so lucrative that the industry has heavily shifted to them as a primary business model. Fortnite makes billions of dollars and it's free.
What the fuck is that?
Nintendo has integrated its online paywall into more and more software, sometimes
can
making it
buy
impossible to
okay.
fully access content and features without ponying up. And they've continued to do it without opening the door even a crack to dedicated servers or meaningful netcode improvements.
I love Nintendo.
Anytime I press more than a couple buttons, it fucking dies.
A few people have asked me to comment on the new Switch Online editions, and to be blunt, I don't want to keep revisiting it just to keep reaching the same conclusion over and over. It's half-hearted junk that no one with access to a good PC should use. There have been reports of high latency, inaccurate stick mapping issues, saves spontaneously erasing, and sound and graphics bugs. All I can say from a safe distance is that at least GameCube support exists and isn't the full-on train wreck that N64 was. Some of the enhanced
Very
upgrade
nice.
patches are paid content. A few glaring exceptions aside, the PS5 set the precedent that next-gen updates would be mostly free, and some of those are as substantial as what Nintendo is charging for. On the other hand, this is the company that resold Wii U games at full price last generation, and a Tropical Freeze port for an even higher price than Wii U. By Nintendo's standards, $10 is almost generous, but those
It's
fees
basically
will
free,
add up
man.
fast if they become common in future patches. I mean, you could buy 3 copies of Hentai Girls DJ Romance for that money. They even killed off the meager gold coin rewards that saved you a couple dollars per year,
Oh, it's
which,
not there
as a
anymore.
reminder, had been one of Iwata's ideas. Consider all of this in the appropriate context. The Switch made more money than any of Nintendo's previous systems, combined according to some metrics. That's how absurdly profitable Nintendo currently is. One report suggests they aren't selling Switch 2 at a loss, and may not have been even at a $399 price point. Granted, tariff-fuckery justifies a buffer in this case, but they could have stopped at $70 games like everyone else and been just fine. That band-aid has already been ripped off, gamers have rolled over and accepted it, as they always do. They didn't have to push it, but
They could have probably gone 90, man. Nintendo could have probably gone to 90. I honestly wouldn't be surprised at this point. They just go for $90 games. Fuck it. $100 games? You think they would probably just roll over and buy it anyways?
they did. And $80 will likely become the standard on every platform now.
Yeah, they did it. They got away
They
with it.
didn't have to charge
It's normal now.
$10 for the pack-in game. I'm still not over the sheer audacity of making you pay to be welcomed. Some people have tried to justify even this by claiming that it has mini-games.
Oh,
it's
wow.
more than just a brochure. Astro's Playroom was
You gotta
considered
fucking pay for
exceptional
it.
by pack-in standards, and it was free. Aperture Desk Job offered half an hour of fun gameplay and acting by J.K. Simmons and Nate Bargatze.
I think I put the wrong tape in. Hold on.
Good luck, world's best science.
Okay, here we go.
You, in the overalls. Get to work, or you're fired.
They don't give out overalls anymore.
That was not a cheap thing for Valve to just give away.
Yeah.
So, okay. That's the
Valve being based?
Even Reggie
What?
Fils-Aimé made a veiled criticism by pointing out how much more successful the Wii was in America after he fought to make Wii Sports a free pack-in. Selling it separately in other regions wasn't a good move for anyone. Nintendo charges more for less because their fans not only accept it but demand it and fight for it. There are forum threads filled with dismissals of the mountain of carefully measured screen data collected by practically every tech channel, on the grounds that all of them are rage-baiting attempts to drive engagement. You can't even criticize a faulty D-pad without a defense force rising up and denying your controller has a problem.
It's time because I have another Switch 2 Pro controller. Still does it.
After watching this creator confirm the issue on a second controller, some of the comments suggested the problem was that he hadn't updated its firmware. What the fuck? Criticism is not inherently negative. It often leads to positive changes being made.
Wow.
Everything I've complained about in this video is actionable. Some of it could be fixed with software updates right now. Asking better of a company that absolutely has the means to do better is not unreasonable. Unlike the PS3 or 3DS, there seems to be no consequence for overgreeding this time.
Nope.
Maybe everyone was just desperate to get a unit before tariffs took hold. Or maybe all of the economic turmoil of the past 5 years has busted our brains and erased the defense mechanisms that used to make us care about getting screwed. Either way, Nintendo has gotten away with it, and I'm left with mixed feelings about Switch 2.
Got away with it again.
It is a sorely needed upgrade, and I'm very glad I never have to play
Fell
the
for it
release
again
on the
award.
old Switch ever again. But I'm not sure Switch 2 is as good of a system for its time. I expect another generation of fantastic first-party games, unrelenting high prices, bad internet, possible continuing controller failures, and rampant performance issues alongside a few miraculous ports that exceed everyone's expectations. First-party games will make it a must-have system soon, but it's not there yet. If you didn't get one at launch, you're not missing much. Feel free to wait until Prime 4 or whatever else you're into launches. For now, it's merely fine.
Very good. Very good. Yeah, I guess I just like intuitively made the right call here. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Wait until Duskbloods is out, or just don't buy it. $90 to $100 games is reserved for GTA 6. Dude, if GTA 6 comes out at, like, the thing is that, like, I don't know what GTA 6 is gonna be, but like, if a game like that came out at a higher price point, yeah, it probably would still be stupid, wouldn't it? It probably would still be stupid, but it's a big ass game though, right? Like, and again, it's not hyped this much. It's not gonna live up to expectations. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I usually don't like Rockstar games. Like, maybe it's because I play them on PC, but like, just the way they control, the way you move your character, the way just like everything works in terms of gameplay. I usually don't like them, especially multiplayer, because there's such like a nanny. There's so many nanny mechanics where like you can't make anyone else feel bad, or the game will just like fucking not let you have fun. It's stupid. Like if you kill someone too, if you're in the shooting game and you shoot someone too much, the game gets mad at you. Like, stupid. Good lord. Yeah. Literally did the same D-pad test the first day and got the controller. My first thought was, Nerrel's gonna be pissed. Yeah. Oh well. Brooks Ben, thank you for the gifted, man. I think it's time to go back to Nightreign, huh? Appreciate it, dude. For those of you, I don't know if any Tenma Raiders are still here, but we're doing a challenge for the game where we try to beat every boss consecutively with different characters. We are 5 bosses in, there's 3 more to go. Let me just change category before Dan Clancy beheads me. Nightreign streaks. NR streaks. Streak. Nightreign. And who do we fight as this guy? So we have done Tricephalus, Gaping Maw, Augur, Darkrift Knight, Fisher in the Fog. So we gotta do Night Aspect, Equilibrius, and Sentient Pest. Yeah, I think whether we do Sentient Pest as Builder or as a Raider or Equilibrious Beast, they're very much interchangeable, should be fine. I feel like for Raider or for Equilibrious, it'd be fun to get like some madness stuff, and I think for that, it's best to play Wielder. So we could do Equilibrious Beast now. Beast is hardest. Do you guys really think so? I don't think Beast is bad at all. Beast is chill. Maybe I'm stupid, but... actually... It's weak to fire. Strength usually go with fire. Maybe we should do Raider for the Beast. Let's do Raider against the Beast. Yeah, Raider Beast. Raider Beast. Then we do Sentient Pest with Wielder, and we do Iron Eye Night Aspect. Yeah. Gamba! Let's gamble. Pest is hardest, Libra is best boss. Yeah, but Libra is a very good boss. I like Libra. Very well made boss. Let's do Libra now. Madness. Sentient Pest is chaotic and therefore trash. I never had an issue with it, man. It's fine to me. Well, actually, it's a bit annoying to have the... Like, it's annoying to have the moth shoot stuff at you. That's the only thing I think is annoying about the fight. Other than that, it's like, whatever. I'll use Raider for Pest. I think Raider is like... Because the thing is that a Raider has a ability that says, fuck you, you can't hurt me. Right? So I think, therefore, he's better than Wielder. In most cases. Because if an enemy doesn't attack that's really dangerous or whatever, you can just press skill, and you don't take damage. So if you're gonna trade something, he can trade. Wielder can't really do that, so... Wielder is mobile, Wielder has an extra hit of, he can live through shit. But I don't know how Madness will... Like, if you proc Wielder's, like, passive ability to live through something, maybe Madness will still proc and you will die, right? Like... I don't know, man. I don't think you can Wielder yourself out of a Madness proc. So because of that, I'm gonna go Raider for Equilibrious. Will your Nightreign be updated now that the content is delayed? Will your Nightreign? My video? Or what? Grab some stats on proc is passive, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really tested that myself, but I'm assuming it works like that. Just from like experience playing FromSoft games, I'm assuming it wouldn't proc on statuses, and that would be bad. So we're gonna do Raider or Libra, and hopefully we get the Candlestick. The Candlestick would be great if we go Crater. Let's go Crater. I like Crater. Just for the higher, because it's weak against fire at the end of the day. Fire or Holy is what we want to be getting here. So let's conjure a Crater again. We have 26 sigils. I'm rich. Let's check what build are we going. Taking attacks improves attack power, endurance +3, skill reduction +3. Very good, very good relic. Improves stance breaking when winning 2 ornaments. Stamina recovers with each attack, endurance +3. So we're probably gonna be using 2 big hammers and then jump attack, double attack. And then we have Everjail relic. Yeah, 2 big hammers. Dunk, dunk, dunk. That's what we're gonna be doing. And we'll probably stance breaking a lot. Will the video be updated, or do you just want to finish the release already? Well, like, if it's gonna be out within 3 weeks, I can tell you that. So it's gonna be made with the assumptions and knowledge of the Everdark sovereigns we have. That's it. And they aren't really that relevant for the video anyways. They're not really the point. I think I'll mention it, but the problems I have with the game are not about that. Let me go take a real quick piss and get some leftover dinner. BRB. Enjoy some slop. In the meantime, some clip slop. BRB. Ah! It's too many items, chat. How do I get out? Oh.
Good God.
I'm not allowed! Oh! I gotta clean up, Ah! No! And I have one wild card, and I have one wild card. I have one wild card. Kill me. Kill. I have one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would like to fight this guy, but you're making it a bit difficult. Oh! The shooting star got him! The shooting star got him! No way! True melee, death mode, hard to Cthulhu kill, boys. Easy. Where the hell are we going now?
On an adventure, let's travel. On an adventure.
We're going on an adventure. Okay, let's see where we're. Oh, jump. Okay! Okay!
I think okay, if Barrio gets hit now, it's a shot. We are praying to
Inshallah.
the gods. Rolmeyer, you need to pray with us.
The
Rolmeyer, pray with us.
Inshallah. Pray to Jesus.
Thank you, based gods!
Oh shit, I still got.
This is the fullest shot I've ever.
Mob station. Ah! My face again, dude! Oh, why is that a thing?
Oh, kurwa.
Just fucking.
Oh, kurwa.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I'm sorry, Bino, you're the disabled one. You died first, so go in.
Okay!
Ah!
Allahu Akbar!
Oh, you fucker. You can't do a fucking Allahu Akbar in my stream!
Okay, boys, we're in. Look at this place. Fucking insane amount of storage. Torches. Room. Oh. Okay. Ah! Nice house.
Hey Google, play royalty-free restaurant music on Hege Live.
Hey Google, continue playing.
Come on.
Yeah, here you are. Hello. Yep. Ah! You, man! Get the f out of here. God. Yeah. I'll run you over with a car. Piece of shit.
Everyone, have you guys decided what to do for his birthday? Do you think he'll have a birthday stream? I think he'll just show his fucking mom on his birthday because he's an ugly fucking fat hag. So
I don't have a heart attack. I collapsed on the floor on my birthday.
Where do I sit down? Stop shooting me.
That will now aim it a little bit better. And aim it just right. And look, guys, what do we have? A safe and legal trail. Okay! Holy fuck!
I spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
Among Us.
How can you have spent our savings?
Huh? What? The fuck? Hello? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the hell? Ah! Every item is cursed! Oh my god, dude. That's my 10 win streak? That's it? Unless I bottom deck, I literally find my powers in the fucking abyss. I gotta go into my fucking... Oh, where's my powers? Where are they? Guys, I don't know where my powers are. I've got the trash can from my bathroom. Let's see if we can find some powers in here, huh? No, there's nothing here. Let's see. Where's my powers? Maybe they're in the bottom of the fucking thing. Oh, there they are, at the very fucking bottom. What do you know? There's my powers. Where the fuck? Cause where else would they be? Where else would they be, dude? Wait, shit, I'm getting a phone call. Hold up. 1 sec. Oh. Hello. I had a wonderful dinner. Oh shit. Some Pepsi, some pasta, and that's maybe a snooze. The phone call was not important. It wasn't a phone call. Let's play Raider. I like Raider. He's funny. He hits hard. Big bonks. 5 big bonks on Libra. What exactly is Hege Live? Where did you see Hege Live? That's the name of my Chromecast. My Chromecast was called Hege Live, but I got a new one now, so it's no longer called Hege Live. Hege is my friend of mine's aunt, and she is like old, and she had a she was so bad at typing on her phone. Like she would type, and instead of pressing space, she presses period. So you'd be like, "Hello, period. I period. Like period. Men period." And she wrote a long, like, typoed out the ass text like that to some people, and we just said she had a stroke, and it became kind of a meme. Like, she became kind of a meme. It was funny. It's a meme that it's like a joke. It's an in joke. It's not a meme. It's an in joke. That's what it is. What was left? Libra, Pest, and Night Aspect. We're gonna be doing Pest on Wilder and Libra on this guy, and then Iron Knight gets the aspect. We go to fire camps. We do a crater. Crater helps. Castle. Oh, this is a. It's a page. Maybe we get Ultibar from this, and we can do the page there after. Castle tree. I should go around left for the churches though. This guy's so slow at attacking, it's crazy. My god. So I suppose as long as I don't get grabbed here, it's not like a huge time waste or whatever. Pot. Alright. Early items discovery is nice. Bleeding shield. Interesting. It's a golem. How nice. It's rats. Rats. I hate rats. Did not get it. Out of the way, cunts. Ulti ready is good. When these guys come up and try to attack me, we could ulti that. Thought I would stumble for sure. There. Oh. There. Why is it not getting hit? Hello? Misty Halberd, I like that. I like the idea of that. This way we get two, we get 2 castles, we get an ever jail, we get the, yeah. This is definitely the best way. And we get a not so time consuming castle, I like that. It is colossal, I didn't think it was. Damn, that's nice. Off we go. New key. Perfect. A wolf, I'm not doing that. Too early. Too early. That's over there. Yellow. We should have time for this, hopefully. I have ulti. That's a big AoE, holy. Holy, what a maggot. Roll the snot dagger. Please, please, I don't have time for this. Die fast, die fast, die fast. Please, please, be close, be close, be close. Okay, we're close. Good, good, good. That's all I ask. Perfect. Respect. And then some. Normally I would be at level, well, a bit higher right now, but Level 6. It's not a colossal, but I guess it's fire. I wish this Magmaworm was within reach. Oh well. Still got a key. Let's move our way up to the fire camp and then the next church up there. After the Evangel. Hello, staggering. Bombo. It's good. More stance breaking? Absolutely. Let's gonna have fuck on this guy. Giga fuck. Is it Toot? No, it's a golem. Nice. Excellent. There you go. What I'm looking for, but again, it is fire, so... New key. Gaming. Great hammer. Could it be? It looks like chariots. It is. Free. Shit. Got him. Good. Oh my god. Oh my lord. There we go. Oh, mi bombo.
Good evening, Mr. Beano.
Good evening. It's right here, okay. Because it's so close, I'm gonna try this Everjail. I mean, if we use a lot of S's up there, I'll pick up the extra S's on the way back, so we can refill it either way. That way this is more safe than it might appear. Wombo. Should do it more or less. I love poise. Thank you. Thank you. Very productive day. Level 8, day 1. Good. Yeah, good. Some extra healing should we need it. Is there anything else I can do? No. I think next day we just go straight creator now. We could get one more flask, but... And there's one more fire camp on the top right, but getting there is too much time for it. Yeah, it takes too long. Too much time. Raider is broken. Yeah, Raider is super strong. Sturunk. Do a sleep pot for me? Hey. It's a profit grease. That's funny. Let's try it out. Set speed? Okay, set speed. Yes. Difficult to hit these guys, but I can hit yourself now. It's hard to hit them no matter what, apparently. Probably can't sleep this guy, can you? Doubt it. That's so long, holy. No stagger, what the hell? Wombo. Wombo. There you are. They wanna heal. Got him. Iframes too. Look at that. Excellent. Now, yeah, just go straight creator. Fuck it. Let's go. Missing one flask, but. But what are you gonna do? If possible, I want to jump down right by the church. In case I can't, I'm gonna just heal up here. Gargoyle is bad. Gargoyle bad. Gargoyle sucks, man. Yeah. I'll just skip the church for now. We gotta go last.
Me bombo maggot 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 maggot.
I think there's more damage than I posted. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch! Lamau. Get fucked. Totem Stella in the house. Dog. Ooh. That was just not timed well. Shit. That would have looked so cinema. That would have been absolute keynote, but and stuff. I'll take it, man. Fuck it. I'll take it. Winning Grease is nice, but man, big bonk with rot on it. Yeah, I'll take it. We got Rot and Frost, so that's good. Does, yeah, physical damage, but what is this? That's alright. Negation at full HP. I'm glad I took it. Wow, that's actually really good. What the fuck? Good weapon with good stats too. Let's see that over there. More max HP? Yeah, on Raider? Fuck it. Give me. Dude, the difference between this and the Duchess, or like whatever. I'm clearing this so fast, it's crazy. More stamina? Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Speedrunning the volcano. Dude, he's so effective. Ridiculous. Probably just stay layer because it's AoE. Fuck off. It's faster to do that, so. Yep. No candlestick yet, but it works. We get frost and rot. Can't really go wrong with it. Fire would be nice. A big fire hammer, like even just the Devour Scepter would be decent. What's the goal this run? We're doing Libra. But we're definitely gonna be able to. Or like, if I fuck up Libra, it's my fault for sure. Absolutely. 100%. It's my fuck up if that happens. Still we go further. Oops. Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you. No charge for you. I'm literally stun locking the maggots. Bye. One-eyed shield is good. Golden harbor is good, but shit. Critical hits 24. That's decent. Well. Fuck it then. I fly back to do the gargoyle, and we can also, I think if we fly up here we do the Maggie and the dog, and then we can do gargoyle if we have time for it, but I'll prioritize the flask over there. So many good weapons, but they aren't like great weapons. They aren't like colossal. I need colossal. This guy's so annoying also now. We got sources and incantations, let's go. Level 14. Good. No. Time to fight this guy that I hate. I don't think it's worth it. It's fine. Bombo. Oh well. Well, it was worth it. Probably. Weakest raider run. Absolutely. At this rate, we actually have time for some of the castle if I can make it there in time. Like unless the bottom floor boss is like a revenant or some shit, we should have time for this. Even at this point, I think we could probably do the revenant. Loretta on top, and we could do like one of the crucibles over here. They drop nodes, so why not? Cheers. Sure. Alright, that's enough. Mortigation is good. Boss is fire damage, so. I could, if I really wanted to push it, we can try one more, like, enemy down there, but like, one more. Ah. I don't want to mess anything up right now. We're level 15. Clear the entire volcano. I think we're good. I could use my SS back though. Hold up. There we go. 7 flasks. No complaints. Fuck.
Albi Yippee.
Thank you for the sub, HUD. One jump L1 was as much as your ultimate, by the way. Go mid first? Yeah, probably should have gone mid first. I should have done downstairs because I have no talismans. I could have taken a talisman if we went down. Or picked up one whatsoever, but I forgot. I was too busy killing literally everything in the game to worry about scarabs. Come on. Poise is nice. I like it. Double kill. Oh, the boss is not spawning yet, right? Alright, wait. That's not bird, it's over. There's no bird get molested this hard. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna do that. More stance breaking? Don't mind if I do. Libra's gonna take the knee today. Very good, very good. Buy one more res. British bit to them, yeah. Yep. Peak performance here. Nightlord's gonna get it. I mean, it's a hard Nightlord. Libra is a tough one, but this Raider is also pretty fucking tough. I gotta say. Let's see if he has some good trades. If he has status ailments, I'll gladly take it. What's up? he goes. That's the thing. Well, it's almost done, so. It's fine. Yeah? Nice one. Nice prayer. Nice prayer, dog. Kiss. Yeah. Out of here. Good. That went really well. This guy is fucking nuts, man. I've never tried doing the jumping bonk strat in this guy, but it was much better than I thought. It was way better than I thought. I think Raider is a decent character. Yeah, the damage output and like staggered output in this guy is actually unbelievable. Starting armament deals magic damage. That's probably the worst thing you can like. That's it. Starting armament is downgraded. Thank you. Yeah, horrible. Inflicts poison is good, but the rest is not. Okay. Now we are 2 away from beating it. Good, good, good. Win streaks. That's Wilder and Iron Eye. We gotta do on this Pest. Yes, just Pest. What's Pest gonna do? And starting armament inflicts Frenzy? No, Frenzy is a super rare, man.
Hello, Mr. Maggot. Are you a Coom enjoyer? Freddy Maggot, 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 Freddy Maggot.
Appreciate it. Did I not pay at the gamble? I don't think I did. I think I forgot it. Yeah. Good. That was really good. Wow. Didn't even need fire against the guy. He just like took a million damage anyways. Rotted, frozen, staggered, coping. Wilder and Iron Eye to end. Easy clap, no doubters. Yeah, these two are like. I think Raider is better than Wilder for sure. Like absolutely better. Yeah, not even close. You had a holy stick and Libra has -25 holy negation. I know he has that, but like I didn't get a. But no, I didn't have a holy. I had the rotten stick. My stick was rotten, so it did no holy damage, only physical. I had magic and physical damage, and then I had rot and frost. That's it. My stick was rotted. If I had a regular stick, I would probably do more damage on hit, but I wouldn't rot him, so. Raider skill is so insane. Yeah, no, it's literally just like another ulti, basically. No, when you ulti in this game, you use your art. You can't take damage, and you can just like use it as a safe way to get around like certain attacks. You just press ult that. You can press skill. It's like Iron Eye, but like you have more time. more frames. Basically. Save Wilder for Night Aspect. I'm not as confident as my Wilder as I am in my Iron Eye, so I wanna use Iron Eye for Night Aspect. Because I have only fought Night Aspect like 3 or 4 times total. I've won 2 of them. So, I've won one solo with Recluse, and I've beat him 1 solo with Iron Eye. And I haven't really touched him other than that, because he's annoying. Raider's ult is really mid. I think Raider's ult is good. It does less damage than Wilder, and less stagger than Wilder probably. But it gives you an attack bonus after that. 10% more is nice. explosive night aspect phase 2 isn't fun. It really isn't. I hate it. It's so ass. But every time I fought him, I've had such insane damage that he goes down super fast. When I played Recluse, I used magic on him, and he got like molested in like under a minute, like 40 seconds or something. He was dead. Phase 1. And phase 2 was pretty short too. Wilders ult is worse in groups than Wilders. What? It's worse in groups? The big stone that buffs everyone's attack is worse when it has people to buff? I don't think, I think you might be wrong about that, but I just play the game, and I you know. Because the enemy gets stuck in the rock and ranged people can't attack while it's inside. Then don't use it so they get stuck in the rock. Just don't do that. Mr. Bonnie, you look absolutely scintillating today. Thank you. I don't know what that means, but thank you. I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts, right? Probably. Hold up. Hold up. Can you parry Night Aspect? I don't know. Never tried. Or you can parry him with Executor, for sure. Because he can parry everything. He can parry water. He can parry the fucking air. It means shiny, okay. Final viewership finally recovered after Expedition JRPG. Yeah, I played it. I finished the game off stream, so I'm not gonna be playing it again. Don't you worry. It's fine. Probably. Dude, Norway is so hot. It's not even. It's even hot out. Why is my apartment so hot? I'm gonna open the balcony door for just a moment. I'm getting overheated. I gotta get some air in.
Among Us 2? Among Us 2? Among Us 2?
Thanks, man.
Among Us 2?
Thanks,
Among
dude.
Us 2? Among 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 Us 2?
Appreciate it, man. Drama slop? No, there's nothing right now. Nothing is happening right now, I think. You get tired from doing this Nightreign runs, man. I swear to God. Like, you really do. No new bosses for the next 3 weeks, yeah. Change game? I was thinking of maybe doing a look outside. Creator Clash 3 has been cancelled. What? We made a difficult decision to... Dude, I can't believe IDEB's event got cancelled. We're cancelling Creator Clash. All existing PPV tickets. Holder will receive automatic refunds. No action required. While the event won't go well as planned, all funds raised so far will still be donated to charity, and our fundraising efforts will continue in the months ahead. Thank you to all the fighters and their hard work and dedication, and everyone who's supported us over the years. We appreciate you. RIP. Grok add bees. RIP. Somebody gifted one of the subs during the Viking stream. Yeah, I saw that. That was very nice of him. I'm a bit blind, so I thought the plant behind him was something he did to his hair, so I started like... yeah, I got a little man bun. That would be horrible, holy shit. Like an afro. Afro on my head. Wonderful. Yeah, what actually do you have a wilder? Do you have any good wilder relics? Follow up. Available. I mean, skill use and skill coolness is good, no? Better than this one for sure. Maybe plus 1 skill on that, yeah. Now we need a wilder follow-up.
Come on, Mr. Maggot streamer, finish the scary fishing it, Maggot.
Hold up. I need a follow-up attack. Don't they have a good one for that? Lightning slash. Blood loss. I gotta use this with the slate whetstone. So that.
Omgit's Tenma's favorite Finnish friend, Albino, love your short and your streams with Tenma. You seem like a very entertaining streamer.
Thanks, man. Love your short and streams with Tenma. You seem like a very... Thank you, Spainard, for the 100 bits. Use the boost affinity relics too. I don't really have space for it. This one is important. More skill use and less cool. But do we use it that often? Do we need additional skill use on Wilder? I guess against Pest it would be nice to get in and out of the poison cloud, I suppose. But other than that, like... I don't know. Mobility is nice. Well, it makes you traverse the map a bit faster, I suppose. Well, that's nice. You smoke regular cigs or snooze only? Snooze only. No cigs. You see, Stop Killing Games got 1.25 million signatures. Yeah, I saw it. It surpassed it a while ago, and it still got like almost a month left, so that's good. 3 weeks or so. But again, because of the nature of the like how it got there, there might be a lot of like phony signatures or just like false signatures. So we'll see how it goes in the end. But the European games are starting to lobby against the campaign with like a bunch of stupid demands. So they're having an effect already. That's good. Do you sign Mr. Bino? Well, I can't because I'm not in EU. So, I would if I could, but I can't. What is the over-under per software trying to pretend he intended for this to happen along because doing otherwise would hurt his ego? I don't think he will do that. No. I think he'll just... I mean, he did tweet about it recently, saying like, I hope you get... He said... What was it? He made a tweet about it not too long ago, where he was just like being even more petty about it. Like, I hope you get everything you asked for and nothing you wanted. Like, you're so deep, man. He knows better than us. Fuck having consumer rights, that's stupid. He worked at Blizzard. He did that. Do we just go ahead and go for finishing the challenge? We could just do that.
Are you Finnish? I thought you were Swedish cause you look like that Felix guy. Nico Dougie.
Yeah, I'm Finnish. I like sauna. Look outside. I wanna finish the challenge. Just 2 more bosses. Just 2 more bosses. Just this pest and night aspect, and we're done. Gamba. I just made a gamble, right? I just gotta find great swords now. And this boss is also weak against fire, so that's nice. That is nice. Could spice it up and do the sentient pest Everdark. Do we? I think we do Everdark. Yeah, let's just do the Everdark. So it's actually like a chance that I can lose. Yeah, let's do Everdark. I'm down. Then I get more night sigils too, so I can spend them as I get more like valuable currency. So I'm gonna do it. What's the map in your best map in your opinion? I think the crater is nice for the legendary, but the castle is really nice for the chance of crucibles. Well, if you pick crater, then you get castle and crater. So I don't see the only thing that takes away the castle is Noclateo. Otherwise, you always have the castle. So the Noclateo is probably the like next to worst, and then the mountaintops is the worst. Let's gamble for some relics before we go ahead, though. Let's gamble some merc. What do we get? Sell the small ones. We got 2 new ones. Extended duration of weak point. Sense breaking and grease. Wilder plus skill use, partial HP on the recovers, stamina recovers attacks. Wow, that's actually very good. That's a good Wilder one. Plus skill use, and then we get partial restoration and stamina recovery. Should we go for that? Damn. Yeah, plus skill use and that. I think the follow-up is more important, but... Follow possible, dex plus 2. Yeah, we don't need the cooldown reduction, we can just take the skill usage instead. And now we also have a restoration on post attacks, and we also have a stamina recovery on attacks. That's also very nice. Stamina recovery on attack is very good. Do they stack? No, they don't. They don't stack. So I only need plus 1 skill from one source, and then I can get the follow-up somewhere else. So now, for example, if I wonder how much stamina you do get back on the great sword, for example. Not in combat, so it doesn't go down. Lol. It helps. It helps a lot, actually. It adds up. I'll take it. Good. Okay. It's time. Everdark. Go. Wait, how do you know if Mr. Lim is on the map? The dupe weapon. I think it's like a little red circle, right? Add more enemies to the sparring ground and my life is yours. Let me be able to fight boss fights in the sparring round. That would be nice, so I can practice bosses. That's what I want. Same path as last. Just go down right. We do a circle around the map. Yeah, this guy's just solid, huh? Can't go wrong with Wilder. Foul foot is nice. That's good. That's good too. Maybe I should level. Thank you. Crucial step to remember. You don't want to mess that up. I don't have a strike weapon, unfortunately. Maybe I'll get one in the chest all the way up. It's urns. Hello, jar. Look at a club in this thing. A hammer. Pretty funny, I think. Twin blade is not it. Maybe there's 2 consumers. Alright then, we're gonna have to be two-handing. This guy's so strong, dude. A great sword. I'll take it. Great swords on Wilder are good, did you know? Glisten Pebble is probably also... I think it's a decent skill, right? I think... Ooh, this looks like some sort of knights. I don't like knights. Lightning knights? Oh no, it's misbegotten. Spaced. Based. That means we can just do the Leonine Maggot. Of course. Hello? Hello? Can I can't move. Hello? XHP is good. Fuck off. Seppuku on a halberd. What the fuck? Hello. Just jam the whole thing in. Shove it up your ass. You do you. No dogs, please. Not these fuckers. So many attacks, holy. Nice one. I missed one of them. Jesus Christ, man. That was close. In the nick of time. This guy's giving blue is crazy. They should be like, they should be purple, man. You're right. You are absolutely right about that. No, we're not doing bubbles. I don't need FP. Fuck off. Could I climb and get that last flask? It'd be nice to get it checked off, but I don't think we're gonna have an opportunity to go there. Can I still go fight Ogre? I wouldn't mind.
You can thank the hawk too. Honey, go hyper.
Yeah, that's good XP now. It is. Very good. Let's do one more church. Power gained. That isn't good. Bubbles. I thought it would get pulled to me. Motherfucker. Hold him. sword. Hello, level. Thank you. It's a good holy weapon. Right, let's do the church while we're here. It would be really good against the Night Aspect. This thing, when you use Sacred Blade, is one of the best weapon arts for a holy in the game. Because you use your blade and you get like added holy weapon on your holy damage on your weapon, which is like, it's a lot of holy damage. It's good. Shit's good. But I'm level 9. There's that. What's the 3 boss for this run? This is Sentient Pest. We have no fire yet though, which is a bit annoying, but... That is fire damage. I love video games. Okay, I'm being so cucked. I'm being giga cucked. This is the most cucked I've been in my life. Oh, it's the other side. Okay, great. We can't do it. What is this? Sea of Magma. Damage up with charging attack. So that's not bad either. Huh. This is enhanced boss, yeah, this is the Everdark. Hopefully I can get like a candlestick or something in the lava crater or something. Would be nice. But I've been very productive so far. I think we can even go out of the zone and go to get the church, no? It's not that far even. It's right there. That's a fire camp I haven't done though. Maybe we should do the fire camp before we go to the crater. At this rate I should clear the crater pretty fast anyways. Alright, there's this. Forgot that's the thing. He's fast too, this guy. Good. Oh shit. I just knew I was going to do that. I just knew. 27k, easy. Thought I could use that. Don't leave in that again! What the fuck? How many TB Marines? I think I've killed this boss like twice today, or like 3 times. Do we have Sacred Blade for that? Yeah, let's do that. For the guys like holy damage. This boss is gonna get completely molested, by the way. Look at this Sacred Blade doing damage. That was a very early hitbox. You don't get to resurrect either, look at that. Alright. Bye. 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 That's so nice. Sure, more HP. Why not? Why not? Why not? Is there anything I should do right now? Other than just go to the fucking crater? Let's just go crater. Go early crater and we can do something else after. Could do bottom castle this time, just so I can have another, like, talisman. Let's see what the boss is at least. Like, we're pretty ahead of time, so. Some more. Hello. Mi bombo! This guy hurts though, holy. Hello? My God. Storm. Oh! I thought I was going to do this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You know what? I'm not doing it. It's literally a waste of time. Those were all not that great. Damage negation at low HP is fine, but like... Let's go kill a Falling Star Beast instead. Is Falling Star Beast weak against Holy or Magic? I wonder. Let's just use both, fucking. Why not both? Just avoid aggro from... Oh no, this is the... Yeah, I thought it was Gargoyle Floor. Didn't stagger him? Fuck. Should be good. Doing decent damage. Ooh. My god. It was worth a shot. Die. Kiss. Kiss and die. I'm tired of you. Sometimes you insta-kiss enemies. Good. It's a nice, okay ability. Sudden kiss. Works on those monks down there, so why not? Sometimes the monks just die. I don't think the enemies down here, the bosses, like the no-droppers, also it applies to them too. It's like a 5% chance or something? 2? 1? I don't know. I knew it had time for it. Based. Great axe. What? What not great axe? I want a great sword. Right, that would have been a good weapon. I'm stupid. That would have been good actually. Bunga Bunga is the way to go, man. I'm convinced. Just Bunga Bunga. Let me look at my Bolter Grand 6 for the millionth time. Fine. Fine. The game loves giving me this weapon. I get no of the legendaries, dude. Just this piece of shit. By the way, I'm not gonna be getting it on Iron now, where it's actually good, by the way. Fucking hell! What's wrong with these maggots? Yo! My god. Oh, disaster. Hit one more. Hey, Wombo, can you aim? Good lord. That's the one. No. Thank you. I think using fire against the fire lizard is probably a bad idea. I'll use this other stuff instead. We got a fire gargoyle sword, which gives attack power at full speed with flaming strike. Flaming strike is a very good fire attack, so fuck it. Works. Works, it works. Need talisman? I don't need talisman. Talisman would be nice. Don't get me wrong, but need is a strong word. I think I need shit. I need to upgrade this weapon. That's what I need to do. Being so nice. What a good boy. What a good chap. Bye. No good, no super good weapon, but it is what it is. Now we got a really good fire weapon. With really good weapon art for it. Didn't check the passive, so maybe I should have done that, but... Anyways. 260 damage on the fire weapon is decent, no? That's pretty good. I think that's at least, at the very least, we can consider it decent, right? Am I messing? That was too close, man. That was too close. Maggie! Hello. Hello, Maggie. Fire Claymore. I think I like Master HP. Thank you. Doggy! Hi. No shot. Where'd he go? This guy's so cancerous, I swear to God. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Thanks to Creator Beam Base, we have a merchant right here to buy that. That. Jump attacks 9%. Did we get that? Yeah, we do. We do get that. Decent runes here, so why not? Cosmetic keep, yeah. Didn't find a use for it, but it's, I mean, it's not the end of the world. I feel like it's more important to find the correct weapons and vending race shit like that. Okay. Jeez. Getting blood on weapon on crit is actually really good. Look at this. We get like, you just, if you crit the enemy, we just get bleed on it. We can bleed whatever, yeah, bleed shit. Epic. Love it. One of the best abilities. Yeah, the problem is that in Wilder you actually do apply fire on it, and the weapon art also applies affinity on it, so we don't necessarily get it for a super long time, but still good, still good. And here with these butterflies, we even get more physical and fire damage. Whatever we're gonna be up against is gonna have a hard time, and this is made of the lava. I don't use the fire infinity rune anymore, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know, it's a nice attack. It has like nice range, it has nice it's a nice move. I like the moveset of it. Add some damage. Why not? This means Dragon King Soldier, I think. I don't like him. But Recluse has PTSD from him. Yeah, we hit hard as fuck. That we do. It's gonna get staggered, I think. Right, that's the thing. This guy just doesn't stagger. My turn? My turn. Good. Love that. Got him. This is some negation, honestly. Fuck it. 8 flasks. You don't always see that always. That's pretty good. Very durable, this guy. And we got rallying on attacks. Yeah. Gaming. 2 revives. And with Wilder we get the ability to use every time we do it. So that's nice. I didn't think of damage there. I forgot. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Right. Bombo. I'm gonna focus the moth here. Actually, no, it's just this. Yeah. Put a sword on it. Classic. Ooh. Hello. Fucking gas, man. Thanks, man. Fuck you for this. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is happening here? Jesus Christ! Hello? I've never seen that. Motherfucker. God damn fucking... Oh Christ, okay. Oh my fucking... My god. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that's my first death. That's alright. Dog! Dog, die. Peace. Peace and die. Fucking AoE. Dog. I hate this fucking gas, man. Of course. Oh my god. I love it. Thanks. That's gonna go crazy, isn't it? Okay. That was almost close. Holy shit. Yeah, that attack is so free. You just jump the waves and you're good. Man, the moth is so annoying. I really should have killed it, but I have no range. That was my last rest too. Yeah. Whew. What do we got? Executor doesn't care. Fancy flame. Witching branches. What do I get? Oh my lord. One left. You got a subscriber for life tonight. GG. Thank you, Brookspan. Hi. Well, we risked it all for the Everdark and it paid off. Now we got 5 more sovereign whatever they're called. I'll get a Night Expect with Iron Eye for the final one. Iron Eye is he's just so cracked beyond belief. I don't think it's gonna be yeah, we'd have to be like a Everdark Sovereign for it to actually have a chance. So here we got starting armament inflicts blood loss, attack power up when facing frostbite enemy, and dex +2. Then we have the best Iron Eye relic I've seen in my life, which is +1 skill use, reduction +3, and physical attack up +2. This just makes the character insta-broken. And a typical Everjail moment. Yeah. So this one we could maybe, yeah. Magic that power up. Stamina recovery with successful attacks is very good on him. So there's that. Might just pick that honestly. Yeah, honestly. We lose blood loss though, but I feel like blood loss. So here's the thing: the final boss does not care about blood loss, but blood loss carries us through the rest of the game, right? Like every other boss will bleed from our bow, and that's very valuable. So, New Year, how often do you play Nightreign? Lately I've been playing it pretty much every stream, with few exceptions. Streak +1, yep, one more. Check Iron Eye burning scene. Okay. Does he have a good one for Iron Eye? I think I've already looked at this, no? Poison afflicted enemy, ultimate art. It's decent. You apply poison on the ulti and then you get damage up if you've, yeah. It would be nice, but the thing is we have blood loss.
How is the gaming going?
Even if you don't have ulti ready, we have blood loss on the bow. And that is just like... Yeah, too bad bleed is better, literally. Like, it's just too bad. Sinozero, thank you for the sub. How's the gaming going? Very well. We're one boss away from finishing this challenge. Gotta charge the ult for poison. I mean, you're invincible. Why not charge it? I got this one Iron Eye relic with blood loss and then Rain of Arrows weapon art. Dude. That's insane. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't usually use weapon arts on the bow. I usually just shoot with R2. It does the job. 3 arrows. 3 arrows in the rectum of a giant still does the job. Believe it or not. But yeah. What's the challenge? The challenge I'm doing is I'm doing every boss in the game back to back, and then I'm changing character for every boss. And there's 8 characters and 8 bosses, so yeah. We're doing one for each, and I've done one for Revenant. With Revenant, let's just go over the list actually. For Tricephalus we did Revenant, Gaping Jaw we did Executor, Sentient Pest was Wielder, Ogre was Recluse, I think. Equilibrious Beast was Raider. Darkrift Knight was Guardian. Fisher in the Fog was Duchess, and now Night Aspect is gonna be Iron Eye. That was it. How funny it would be if you choke now. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Be epic. For next challenge, do the same thing but randomize characters. Yeah. I think doing this one time is enough. And then later down the line we can try doing it for Everdarks if I feel up for it. If they all get unlocked at the same time or something, yeah. They probably will be at the end of the game's like life cycle. Then we might be able to do them all. But I've been playing this game for 4.5 hours. I think we're gonna be doing this this here run next stream. I feel like that's more reasonable. A stroke on Iron Eye isn't enough for him to lose. Yeah, that's the thing. My best Iron Eye relic is +1 skill use, increased power for Everjail, and +2 physical attack up. That's still really good, yeah. That's very good. Are you stretching or switching? Switching. Switching. Switching games. I won't wake up early enough to gamble. Well, tomorrow we're gonna be doing a peak with Tenma and Elstarva. So that's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be the stream. And we start at 6 PM, which is, like, yeah, 6 PM CEST. So Central European Summertime. We're gonna be playing that tomorrow. That will be good. Ask is a Tenma first time experience. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna love listening to me verbally abuse a Japanese woman. Dog poop! Dog poop, thank you for the 12 gifted, man. Yeah, we are 1200 for the Neko Worker too. And then when we're done with peak, I think that's when I can do the finishing up the challenge. The challenge. That'll be good. John Poop. Ugh. And then sometime this week, I think literally, chat, the second we get nice weather, the second that the like clouds outside clear up, I'm gonna be doing, or at least I know for certain it's not gonna rain. I'm gonna rent a bike and we're gonna be doing the mountain hiking stream, and hopefully we'll be spotting some reindeers on the way up. And Ron Mayer said he was interested in joining, so that could be a thing. No swimming, but yeah. Where are you? In northern Norway. And there's a lot of you don't own a bike? No. I don't use bikes that often, and usually it's just for streaming, so I rent them for like $20, $30, once or twice, maybe 3 times a year. That way I don't have to buy it. And the thing is that, like, yeah, I thought about it myself the other day, where like whether buying a bike is worth it for me, depending on how many times used a year. And it's not just the math there, because if you buy a bike, if renting the bike costs $100 per time, right? Then at that point, okay, at that point I'll probably buy one. But the thing is, if I own a bike, I have to maintain the damn thing. I have to do the. If something goes wrong with it, I have to go fix that. There's like a lot of burdens that gets placed on you if you own a thing. So I want to avoid that. Same reason why I don't buy one of those like scooters that you can scoot around on. Like they're very convenient that you can just kind of rent it and dispose it whatever you want, and you don't have to store it. You don't have to maintain it. You don't have to worry about it getting stolen. None of that is a problem. When you rent, it's not your burden. So I really prefer just renting bikes and renting scooters and just using them when, you know, when I need them. Stuffing it in the garage, too much upkeep. Yeah, if your garage only has space for one more bike, then yeah. If I were to put my bike in my storage space, there's so much stuff there right now already that it would be difficult to open the door. So it's like, I mean, I could make space for it, but yeah, I think I'll just rent bikes when I want. I could probably buy, maybe I'll buy like a used bike or something at some point, so I don't have to like worry too much about it. Or like you don't want to buy like a too fancy bike either, because then it might get stolen. So The problem I found when having my own scooter is that when I go to a place and I arrive there, there's nowhere to store it. I had the exact same thing. If I want to go to a friend's place, sure, I can put it in his driveway. If I want to go to the grocery store, well, like the thing is, I shouldn't be using the bike that much either, because if you own one too, you feel like you have to use it, and then you end up not walking at all, and you just, you know, you end up just not doing any walking. And walking does a lot of, you know, burns a lot of calories. It's good for your body. It's good for your mental health. Cutting that out and just scooting is may not be the best idea. Even though walking is boring, it does a lot of good for you. So I wouldn't be too quick on completely discarding that. What are we about to play? I'm considering either editing or playing a video game or watching Slop. I'm not sure. That's some 80s shit. What are you talking about? Walking. Walking is good for you. If you scoot everywhere, you don't walk. That's what I was saying. You should walk. I haven't seen an editing stream yet. I could. I'm not currently on my meds though, so it's like kind of a... It might be a hassle to do it. Honestly, I think I'll just skip the editing streams. I mean, I've done editing streams on Discord, right? So that's been a thing. And when I do, I don't really get to comment on what I'm doing, I guess. And if I do it now, I can actually comment and you guys can ask questions and shit. That would be the difference. I guess I could do that. Do a poll. I know Look Outside is gonna win that poll. I'm gonna just I'm gonna go take a piss about it. I'll take a piss and I'll decide if I edit or if I play Look Outside. I would say there's a 50-50. I'll literally go in the toilet, flip a coin. BRB. I mean, it's daytime in the wood. How about could this? How about could this? Can I speak? How about could? Okay. Oh, that works too, actually. Or just yeah.
I'm out of the map. I cannot see anything. And I'm falling. And I died. Very
nice. Hell! Okay! Dude, I've been so far! Oh my god, where am I going? Fucking hell. Okay! There's another one. Never mind. There's not another one. That was... Ah! There's a third one! Hey! Dogs! How about a fourth? Insects. 1502 hits. See, I did the weapon ups while falling down. While falling down a ladder. It wants to spawn down here out of bounds, literally, and then instead of that, we go here. Hello. I spawned in it through one pot, and they both died. He got one shot, the other guy fell off. Man, I love these pots, dude. They're insane. But dude, they only hit for like 400 damage, but these guys don't have that. Fine. I almost always carry some special object in my purse or wallet that provides me with some sense of security, comfort, or control. Americans, they carry the gun. No.
What do you mean? I carry like my pepper spray and like a protection, like a thing that you have.
Tama,
What do you call those?
that is so unbelievably autistic. I can't believe you do that.
And I carry a poke. I'm a fucking woman! You walk alone on the streets at night, bitch!
Yeah, and you know what, Emma? Being a woman is autistic, so... Touché. I'm not. Hey, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It's a test. It's a test. That's what. How it is. What it is. It is what it is.
Fucking say the R word. I said you fucking retired motherfucker. I'm gonna. Ooh, nail moment. I'm gonna.
It's the test. I didn't say it. I just interpreting it. I'm the translator. Go.
I fell. I fucking have no stamina.
Just go. Oh, you're gonna get tornadoed. Oh my god, the ragdoll dude. Holy.
Wait, I lost all my equipment?
Yeah, it drops.
What are you, oh, lucky. What are you Finnish, right? Albino-san. Finland.
Okay. Yeah, well, are you're Korean, right? Wait, are you Chinese?
No, I don't know. Where you from?
Oh, I think actually, Tenma, you're from Taiwan, no?
Sick. So where you from?
From Norway.
No way, my bad. Sorry, I confused them. They all look the same to me.
Yeah, okay. You can say that. I would. You know what? You know what? You can say that. I can't say that. I can't. I'm not allowed to come back to.
I'm also gonna say that, okay?
Oh. If we weren't live right now, Telma, if we weren't live right now, you have no idea the amount of visceral Norwegian backlash you would be facing.
Yeah, test me, motherfucker. I can't be toxic with the Game Awards.
So hungry. I'm so hungry. That's so well timed. That's so well timed. You mean emotion sort of?
How do people in wheelchair? How does that work? Because they don't feel anything.
How do they, wait, did you ask? Did you just ask? Did you ask how do people in wheelchair walk?
No! Walk! How do reproduction?
Hello, my name is Abu.
Hello, mom.
No! Don't say that!
Yeah, yes, mom.
Don't my mom. Stop it.
Okay, your dad.
Not him either. No, not they're off limits. They're off limits. You can have my uncle. You can have my uncle.
Okay, uncle, thank you.
Okay, good job. Thanks. Can I have your sister?
No, I have no, but you can have my little brother. He's 12.
Yeah, you know what? Life gives you lemons. You make a lemonade.
You like it? You like 12 years old boys? Yeah.
I mean, you're the one making the offer, man. I'm just sitting here. I gave you an uncle, but.
I'm taking the uncle, but you can take the little boy, yeah? GG's.
Think about to take a pass on the little boy, boys.
GG's.
I'm fighting boss or players? There's players.
Did you hear the fort where it says armor down, armor broke? Or maybe not? I don't know. Probably
I'm shooting someone. I don't know about you, man.
Okay. Shoot it. Shoot it, but they hear so. They hear now. Yeah.
I'm going over here. Enemy spotted.
Dude, saying it's French person.
Run!
I got him.
Run away, mate. Run away, bro. Run away, mate.
Hey. I don't share that part of French culture. We're gonna go fight.
Run away, bro.
We're gonna fight. Run away. Ding! Hello. Good evening. Run away. How we doing? I just realized I have to pick up my medication tonight before the pharmacy closes. So I'm gonna be doing that. I mean, it's been like 4.5 hours, honestly. Tomorrow we do peak. I'm gonna edit some more tonight, and then yeah. But I think I'm gonna call it today. I'm already stretching the chat. I'm stretching. It's over. It's over. So it's gone. But yeah, tomorrow I think yeah, an hour and a half earlier than right now. So 18:00, 6 p.m. Central European summertime. We're joining Tenma and Ostara for peak. Okay. So until then, Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the notes. It's been fun. I gotta go take care of some errands, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, good night. Take care. Wake up. Love you all. Have a good one. Turn on the clips for stream and turn it off when you get back. Now, honestly, I'm also getting a bit tired. Like, sleepy. I haven't had any coffee today. Because I'm taking Ritalin. Shouldn't take coffee with that, so. So, yeah. Good night.
How about that? How about that?